Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am unmuted.
He's unmuted. We checked.
Huzzah!
You're good. You're good. We're good. Hi, everyone.
Hello, Pug. Hello, Dungeon Boys. Hello, everybody. Whisper Joe, a celebrity.
Yes.
Ooh. And the master of stealth, Pug. Wow.
Oh, yes, Pug. Pug is here.
Okay, so I guess we're here to play a game.
You guess.
Yeah, I'm concerned. You guessed that we're playing? Okay.
Yes,
So,
Whisper, you get VIP treatment.
She is a celebrity, which
She is.
I need to send her a message tomorrow. Anyways, hello and welcome to D&D Play 20. Yay!
Woo!
Crickets.
Yeah.
I'm your master. I'm your master for. I'm your dungeon master for tonight.
Submit
Your master, we need you to fix the actual
Real
names.
master.
Leather and all, Peter. Leather and all.
Rough.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Rough.
In a moment, you will meet 6 amazing characters who will introduce you, or players, to their... Wow. See, you threw me off there, Belvedere.
You're the one that said master.
10 out of 10. Make that joke again, though.
It's always the one that you never expect it from.
Yeah.
In a moment, you will meet 6 amazing role players who will introduce you to their characters, and together we will explore those characters as they face the hazards of Icewind Dale. Before we begin, I would like to thank you for watching, and if you would click follow, you can start earning free Pantheon points whenever you watch us live. You can use these points to purchase digital items for the characters, increasing their likelihood of surviving what's in store for them.
So can I be terrible? We're all in the wrong places. Better Ball is the only one that's correct.
I don't
We have
care.
Theron and
Yeah,
Yara.
I'm Tallulah.
I'm
Oh, I get to play
Tallulah
Illiken
side.
today.
I'm
What I
Tallulah.
was saying a moment ago,
I'm blue.
that Dungeon
See
Master
what I
needed
put
to
up
fix
with.
our names.
Also, Jem's not even on there.
Gem is.
Oh, yeah. This is...
Oh, you're right.
Aw.
No, Gem's. Wait.
No, just
No,
there's
she
Yara, not Jem.
Yes.
It's,
And also,
That's last week's.
this is last week's one, yeah. Also,
Anyways.
our amazing King of Stealth, Pug, has already given Better Ball, Tallulah, Theron, and Illiken advantage.
He probably didn't give it to Jem because he didn't know that she was playing.
that doesn't
Because
like
it's
you.
not on the screen. Just,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna guess. I'm teasing.
There's Gem right there.
So I need a tally. I have an advantage and
I
a plus
don't see
5,
Jem.
right?
Yes, you have advantage and a +5. Peter has 1 advantage. And now we have advantage to everybody else.
It sent me.
Can I
I'm
continue
assuming
now?
Pug will do it. No. This is my show now. Go on.
You can use these Pantheon points to purchase special digital items for the characters, increasing their likelihood of surviving what's in store for them. You can find a list of those items by clicking the little blue shield at the bottom of the Twitch chat, which Pug has just demonstrated for us. If you are feeling especially generous, you can subscribe to support our channel. When you do, each one of our party members get what we call a reroll point, which can give them a second chance on any roll they wish. Or they can even use a reroll point to force me to reroll and hopefully miss them. Well, I don't hope, but they hope. And finally, I would like to invite you all to stick around after the broadcast, because after a quick 5-minute break, we will begin the Frostmaiden after show. Tonight,
Hosted by our very own Raza, Jazz Hands Daza.
Tonight, the show will be hosted by our very own Raza. Stealing my lines. Are you reading my recap?
He just sent it
Anyways.
to me, so.
trying to help.
Now, I understand this episode has a new sponsor.
That's right. Ahoy, mateys. Cruise season is fast approaching, and you can trust Mariana's travel agency for your safe and memorable journeys. I promise you, no one has ever returned from their voyage to voice a complaint. No need to worry. No need to worry about the fate of the Drifter, Amalia's sailboat, the Soul Sailor, or the Swan Song. All other ships of past seasons, where they are, what happened to them, when we are booking on our newest ship soon. Why make your planned destination when you can book with Mariana's travel agency? Who knows where you'll end up?
Where does one go to book one of those?
Yeah. Give me the www.
I'm sold.
Yeah,
Give me the link.
Yes.
No, join D&D Play 20 on Discord to get in the
I'll
know
take
with
you
Mariana's
on
travel
journey.
agency.
Yeah, I'll take you on journeys that you'll never return from. There's no coming back.
So enticing. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Whisper
Um,
Joe
yeah.
will get that one too.
Yes,
Sold.
you will. Quick thing, Peter.
Yes.
The name of the stream is wrong.
Well, apparently warlocks today.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. Jem's actually not on there. Sorry, not to be weird.
The name
Yeah,
of the stream is
Jim.
wrong.
The name, it says, oops, all warlocks, and
Part
obviously
3.
we're still in the wrong places.
And Jem's not there.
And Jem's not it.
Doesn't exist.
I'm just gonna hide over here.
All right.
It's okay, Jeb. You can be in the fishbowl.
Or I'll play Yard tonight. I'll switch it up. Let's go. I like warlocks. I wanted to be an Oopsal warlock, but I'm a schedule, so I'll just
Well,
do that.
now's
now.
your chance.
Yeah. Let's go.
Just give me a moment. I am changing the name. People are so picky.
Aren't we?
I mean, it's called false advertising, Peter.
I was truly gonna roll. I was going to roll with it until everyone else got stuff, and I was like, why didn't I get stuff? And then I was like, oh, because someone.
Well, you
Okay.
do, because
Oh,
Pug,
you
our
mean on the
beautiful
screen
Pug-
on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought you
Ooh.
meant your tokens.
Oh, sorry. No, on Twitch, I am Illikin the Goliath Barbarian, and Gem does not exist.
Yes. We're all in the wrong names. Yes.
Unless this is one of those like cool like Groundhog Day episodes, and we all play each other's character.
For those
I
of
know,
you watching
yeah.
at home, we have a member not here tonight, and so that kind of threw my names off, okay? So, as I work to fix that, Belvedere, would you introduce your character?
Absolutely. Belvedere, I play Bettable, the Gishy Fishy. A little bit catfish, a little bit warlock, a whole lot of googly eyes.
Pretty much.
Pass it to who?
Let's go to Jem. Oh, wait, she's not here. Tallulah.
She is there!
Oh. Hey, oh.
Low.
Hey, Belvedere, just remember who was holding your bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, just remember. it's
What's
only
up,
you.
in-game bestie? Let's go.
Yeah. See, we're gonna avoid all of the angry men.
Oh my god! Our beautiful Pug just gave the players a bag of holding.
Yeah. He stole my hint.
Okay.
Do we now have a pug sack?
We
Which
have a
one of
Pug
you is
sack.
going to hold the bag of holding?
Pug, decide who are you giving the bag of holding to? Which one is the
Drum roll.
Again.
Drum roll.
drum?
Also, Tallulah, were you introducing, or was he joking?
No.
No,
That
it's
was-
real.
It was somebody else.
What? Huh? He?
No, I meant for
Did
the
you pass to-
introduction.
No, it was-
He passed it to you, Tallulah.
To me? Oh!
Yeah.
Hi. Mariana, or as some of you know me on chat, Vagabunda69. I play Tallulah Wavy, and half a sea elf. Rogue. Very, very curious rogue. And I apparently was a prisoner. And we'll find out why. Hopefully, some point. I'll pass it to Jem, who is here.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does exist.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Justine, and I am playing Jem, the Erekokra rogue. No, I'm not a rogue. I'm a bard. Just kidding.
False advertising, class
right
A.
now.
I am a rogue bard.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, take inspiration
Plot
away from me.
twist.
I'm playing
Bard.
Jem, the Erekokra bard, and I'm gonna pass it to Theron. Boop.
Hey everyone, I'm Jose. I have Theron. Theron is half of paladin, and I will be passing it to Ilican.
Okay. Hi, I am Raza. Well, Ramon, as some people. No one calls me Ramon. So few people. And I play the grumpy yet lovable Goliath Ilican, who
Is a runt.
has... Excuse me?
You're a runt.
Shots fired.
The other
Wow.
glass have a head on you.
You are tiny.
See,
Poor Goliath.
Jem, you're lucky that, you know, at least with you could hide because they didn't see you there, but he's just, oh, you're a runt, right to my face. Yes, look forward to his
I'm
homecoming.
a rogue.
Okay.
So,
Sorry about
We're done. We're done here.
now
Sorry
that
about that.
Jem has blessed us with her presence, about
I've been
time.
here. Oh, I was the first one on.
Would
Really
y'all
not.
like to hear the recap now?
Sure.
No.
No?
What?
Okay, I can wait.
Spoiler alert. We booked with Mariana's travel agency.
All right,
Yes.
all right.
Yeah,
Let's
took
let
a
you
wrong
do the
turn
recap
somewhere.
now.
Yes, yes.
On a
Let's
side
give it to a
note,
paladin. I just don't trust rogues. So, Theron, you get the bag of holding.
Woo.
It's okay. I just don't trust criminals.
All right, thanks,
Yeah, I
folks.
was gonna say I am not a good choice for you guys at this point to give the bag of holding
because
to.
she
Yeah, you can
is
give
the
them-
rogue.
I am the rogue.
You shouldn't give it to
Okay.
the
I am the
barbarian.
rogue. I have a very funny I'm a very funny type of rogue, but I'm a rogue.
So our bard is a rogue and our rogue is a bard.
No, I'm not a bard. She doesn't talk a lot.
You said you were funny.
I'm funny looking.
How
Which
about
switch?
you
Oh.
viewers? Would you like to hear the recap?
So we'll shut up now.
It ended as our players were surrounded by a party of Goliaths, led to Sky Tower Shelter. But that is not where their journey began. One of our characters was kidnapped after arriving at Neverwinter. The remaining 5 of our characters boarded the airship Swan Song. Plug. After accepting a job offer to help stop a string of murders in Icewind Dale. The journey to Icewind Dale was an ill-fated one, but that don't let that stop you from buying tickets. As the ship encountered a powerful blizzard and crashed into the spine of the world. Broken and exhausted, and with danger all around them, the survivors of the crash managed to survive the night. And when morning came, they set out with Ilican in the lead. The Goliath was familiar with the surroundings and assured the group he could lead them to safety. It took hours of exhaustive marching through harsh terrain and falling snow. Members of the party were wearing winter clothing, but it didn't seem to do a good enough job of keeping them warm. Eventually, they came to Frostmaiden's Rift, a miles-long ravine, 50 feet deep and 75 feet across. They needed to cross it to continue the journey, so they came up with a plan to do so. Unfortunately, One of the prisoners from the Swan Song called out a little bit too loudly, starting a chain reaction that soon caused a deadly avalanche. In a desperate race to safety, the group narrowly avoided being swept away by snow and debris. Continuing their journey, they made their way toward what they thought was the former home of Illiken, a place called Wormdoom Crag. However, before they could arrive, they found themselves surrounded and confronted by 5 Goliath Warriors of the Akhenathi clan, the sworn enemies of Illiken's clan. The Akhenathi agreed to take the entire group to Sky Tower Shelter on the condition that Illiken surrender his weapons to them, but he refused. Tallulah suggested a compromise to the stalemate. She would hold Illiken's weapons instead. The normally uncompromising warriors of Akhenathi agreed, and led the group off toward Sky Tower Shelter. And so, that is how the last session ended. And we begin tonight, shortly after, as you arrive at Sky Tower Shelter, escorted by the 5 Goliath Warriors. So, let me just...
Yeah.
Yes.
Illiken's is getting annoyed at you because you mixed up the places again.
I
We're
know.
at Wormdoom Crag.
I know. No. Actually, I did not mix up the places.
Okay.
Seriously,
sure about
I
that?
didn't. I even
No,
sent you
I'm-
confirmation texts messages. Scroll up in
No,
Discord.
because Sky Tower Shelter is
His
where he
name
comes
is
from.
Illiken
Right?
Akhenathi, and you're saying this is not his tribe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wormdoom Crag is where his enemies are, right? So if he's at Sky Tower Shelter, there should be his tribe, but not his tribe.
Okay. I will roll with that.
Edible has gone fishing. This is all I know.
Jem's going with him.
Just letting you know, so
Okay.
people don't get confused.
So that changes. See, I knew y'all would change everything on me.
Once again, Jem is no longer dead.
All right. Give me a minute, lady.
What happened to me again? Oh yeah, I'm Illiken again. Hello. I am Raza.
Hello.
It's a different overlay, okay? How am I going to predict?
We're just teasing you.
I know. It hurts my feelings, okay? Not really.
Someone give advantage to the DM.
Yeah.
There is one that he hasn't used. He does
You
have
should
one.
use it now.
Okay. Illiken got a sex
Don't
change.
say it too loud, Tallulah.
Illiken what now?
Got a sex change. He's now Tallulah.
Oh.
I mean,
He's
he would need
both
to have a
Illiken
species
and
change as
Tallulah
well.
in one.
Tallulah is Theron. And scroll down one.
Look at this master of space and time. He's just like switching them around.
Now, if Yara shows up, this is going to throw everything off again. So,
Dun dun dun.
let's see. Beta, Jem, Illiken, Tallulah, and Theron. Okay.
Yay.
Gotta move.
Beta was always right. One disadvantage to Peter.
Thanks there, Pug.
Like
Yes,
this-
Okay, so I guess
Well-
we'll continue here. Yara just throwing me for a loop. I don't know. What are we doing tonight?
The group's gonna hang out with these guys and just go get some pizza. Pizza party.
I'm scrolling. You find yourselves on a 10 to 15 foot wide causeway that hugs the side of Sky Tower. The 5 Akhenathi warriors are spread around your group as one of them leads you into Sky Tower. From high above, you hear shrieks, and when you look up, you see several flying forms with the muscular bodies of lions and the head, 4 legs, and wings of eagles. Jem, the 5 Goliaths around you all are making it obvious that they are watching Illiken closer than the rest of you. And as you exchange a glance with Theron, he gives you a gentle nod. He has noticed as well. Those of you who are not resistant to cold are truly feeling it now. Your bones hurt. The sides of your ribs ache from the constant shivering. Jem's feathers are puffy, but icy. They shouldn't be this bad, you think to yourselves. You are, after all, wearing the winter clothing given to you by the ship's captain. Clearly, they do not seem to be working as well as they should. Why is that? Regardless, you needed help, and hopefully help has found you all. The Akhenathi of Sky Tower Shelter are Illiken's people, but he seems to have ill feelings toward them as well.
Yes, okay.
So, as you approach, let's see, the 6 griffins above are watching. As Illiken would know, the griffins would attack if you were not all in the company of more of the Akhenathi tribe, or clan rather. And they see the familiar face of Swakin. The griffins may not find Illiken familiar because he was a young lad when he was last here. And shrieking, 6 of the griffins descend until they are a few hundred feet away, but then they come no closer. At the end of the causeway is a 10-foot tall barricade made of wood and stone, set with a crude gate made of thick lumber and festooned with metal blades. It smells of a combination of some sort of oak and oil. Gaps in the gate allow you to see an unusually tall figure in hide armor, standing 10 feet behind it and clutching a great axe. Beyond this figure, higher up is a ledge with more tall figures standing atop it. You are being watched as you approach the gate.
I think Jem's gonna lean over to Illiken and say quietly, "This makes you uncomfortable, no? You seem stressed."
He would look at him, and stress would be very understatement. Like the veins on his neck would be like pulsing.
Oh no!
He'd be like barely contained. Tallulah, I remember correctly, was
dragging his
hammer in because they didn't want him to go in, and he's just like, he's helping her, but he's reluctantly doing it because he's like, he doesn't want to be here.
So he just doesn't answer me because he's so stressed.
He just like looks at you,
gives you a death stare probably, and you're like.
I look to the rest of the group and I'm like, he's a little stressed, just a little bit.
Totally tries to drag the thing up closer to him, like. So what? I thought you were with Limkin's clan.
He's I am.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's not Limkin. It is Thrime.
All right, that's it. Thrime, of course.
Are we going in? Why are we standing here?
We're walking and talking.
We're walking up.
Oh, okay. I thought we were like standing. I was like, I'm too cold for this.
This is why she's
And
like
then
dragging
we just
it.
look around.
They're leading us in.
And I examine the guards around us. I just want to know a little bit more of the weaponry.
I'm blowing bubbles in 84-degree water. It's nice.
You just freeze.
Oh, he's got to rub it in. Theron, they are armed with great axes and javelins.
Okay.
They are not aggressive towards you.
Right now, yes. They were a bit before.
It's a little tense.
Yeah, I shot an arrow at their feet, and we had to beautifully negotiated our way peacefully. But,
I'm assuming Raza played my character.
yes.
Thanks,
I
Raza.
did.
As you reach the gate, the guard ahead moves aside, and the figure behind the gate waves Illiken forward.
He strides forward,
Do you want me to come with you? He's like holding thing.
looks at Tallulah. A little bit of that anger kind of relents, and he goes, "No, you stay. I don't need. I am the weapon." And he kind of like walks up. He cracks his neck.
As
So
he,
Lulu will like push the hammer so that it stands up on its own, and she's gonna attempt to like sneak out of this group.
There's like 9 people here.
Yeah, she's gonna try to like stealth away.
Make it
you
so
realize
inconspicuous.
there's a cliff on each side, right?
And she can like go down the cliff and climb.
It's like,
Yeah, there's 5 Goliath. Okay, give me a stealth with disadvantage. That's fair.
I will use my player's advantage to counter that disadvantage.
This is when the sea elf got eaten by griffins.
Seal gets carried away.
Hi, Zenny.
Cliffs.
So good to see you.
Hello. You're about to see me die, but no, maybe not, because I have beautiful Peter's die.
Oh no, I forgot she had those.
Yeah.
No.
What we
That was
got?
a 19 plus my stealth, which is a 7 is a 26.
Okay, where do you sneak to?
I'm going to sneak to the side and go along this edge here. I'm doing acrobatics check, don't worry.
Which side?
I've moved my token.
I can't see it.
So that is a 20 for acrobatics to keep myself going along the edge.
Okay. So you're hanging on to the ledge?
Yeah, keeping an eye
Okay,
out
well, it's
and
only
getting past
fair
the
that
gate.
this Goliath there gets a perception check.
Yep. Can he?
Oh, no.
Is it mathematically possible that he beats
28.
a
And he did not
26?
see you.
Can we see if we see her?
Go on.
Go on. I like the,
Alright,
the
I'm
challenge.
Hiding
curious
from
to
them as
see.
well.
I like
He's
a
like-
challenge. You have advantage, by the way. You have 2 advantages.
I rolled a 19.
26, so no.
I rolled a 12.
Nah.
I rolled a 12.
Lincoln rolls nothing because he is busy.
He is busy.
I open my mouth to let out a giant bubble and then try and catch it before it breaks the surface.
I poke it.
I love it.
This is all I'm focused on now.
So as Illiken steps forward, the person behind the gate looks him up and down. And Illiken, you recognize him. This is the chieftain of the tribe, of the clan, Arn Rockfist Akhenathi. Sorry, my thumb is hurting because it's kind of having issues. But anyways, he looks at you, cocks his head a little bit, gets this expression like, how can you be here? And then he turns and he looks at the guard next to you, the warrior next to you, and says, Dallin Proud Scout, welcome home, brother. Tell me, where did you find Illiken? And Dallin responds, "These strangers were lost in the cold, near death, Chief Rockfist. The one called Illikin has surrendered his weapons to his companions. He is at our mercy." Arn glares at you, Illikin. "You have been gone a long time, Illikin. The last we heard, you have been killed. Tell me, how is it that you are alive, standing here before me?"
I'm alive, thanks to Thryme's grace. And I am here to conquer in his name. That's all you need to know.
You were headstrong as a lad. You're no less so now. And he opens the gate. "We'll provide you all with assistance. But I fear there are at least 3 of us here who may not bid you welcome, Illikin, and they have much to answer for." He calls forward a couple of Goliaths, and they lift 2 500-pound wooden bars that seal the gate. The blades affixed to the gate and surrounding the barricade make climbing the gate impossible. The Goliaths would attack anyone, as you know, who bypasses the gate without the chieftain's consent. As you seem to give me a insight check, Illikin.
Just to confirm something, Peter, where I am here, where Tallulah is here next to the gate, she could still get onto that platform, right? It's just the gate that you can't pass.
Gonna use that advantage.
Right.
Yeah, everybody has advantage. Don't forget that.
14.
If you are noticed, you could be attacked, but...
Yes, but there is a way to climb up from there to the platform, right?
Yeah, I assume you're holding onto the ledge, just like on the causeway there. You would be able to...
just double checking that's possible. Okay.
Jem has a notebook out and is writing down everything they're saying, like all the tea. She wants it. She's just nonchalantly.
That was a 14 with advantage.
Okay. You remember the chieftain as being a man who is very short on patience. He's not really a diplomatic leader, and he is quick to meet aggression with aggression. And you know he is a fair and just leader, just quick to temper, quick to anger. In fact, he would not be letting the others in had they not been accompanied by you and the other Goliaths. He would be just as happy to let them go away and freeze to death. But because some of his clan have escorted you here, he will let you in. So the gate opens, and he welcomes you with a hand on your shoulder, Illikin. Says, "You and your friends may enter. And we will give them warmer clothes to wear, because certainly these clothes are not very good."
Jen runs up and hugs him when he says that.
He stiffly
just full feathers. "Thank you so much. Oh,
he blows a feather out of his mouth.
Can Tallulah take this opportunity, because she's seeing everything from this side as well? This distraction of Jem hugging him to climb up and come behind the others that are coming in?
Sure.
Another stealth roll?
Yes, please.
Here come the consequences of her actions.
That is a 23.
Oh.
24
Oh!
is
Oh
what the...
no.
Peter, you have a disadvantage that.
Ah!
Why are you making him? Why are you
Pug, save
burning
the
this
day.
already?
Oh.
We're gonna need
Pug
this
had given you a
disadvantage for
disadvantage.
something.
Oh, do we pick when he uses it?
Yes.
23
Oh.
rollies.
So rollies,
It's a
here we
roll.
go.
Okay, a d20,
That's gone
Yeah,
forever.
straight D20. Okay.
17
I got 19, so
without bonus.
without bonus.
Oh, you cheater.
It's your die. You gave me a good die. I don't know how you done.
I was looking forward to a Spartan kick as a viewer, just saying.
Okay, so that
No, thank you.
you can mark off my disadvantage so I don't
I have.
accidentally use
I
it
have.
again.
I have marked off. I've marked off your disadvantage. I've marked off Illiken's advantage.
Okay.
I'm just making sure. Did you add your bag of holding to you, Theron? To your inventory?
No, I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Let me get it real quick.
Yeah, just so I can take that off as well. So at the moment, what we've got is Theron with an advantage, Beta with an advantage, Gem with 2 advantages, and Beta also has a +5.
Woo-hoo.
All right,
So-
I just put the bag of holding in my equipment.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So as you all come forward, he puts his hand on Illiken's shoulder, which is probably at least half a foot lower than his own shoulder. and he says, Illiken, it is good to see you back. Welcome home.
Looks at the hand. Looks at home. Doesn't push it away, but he tenses.
What bothers
Is everyone-
you, Illiken?
This is not my home.
Of course it's your home. Why would you say that it isn't?
I am Thryme's chosen. This is not my home.
Ah. So your destiny calls you elsewhere. I understand, but this will always be your home. A place for you to return to in your travels. Everyone needs a home, even you.
Get on with it.
It can be nice.
Looks at Gem.
This is nice of him. She slaps his bicep.
So I take a moment to pull Jen back for a minute, and it's probably best if we don't intrude on this family reunion, if you understand what I mean.
Am I being rude?
It's also probably best if you don't ask that question.
Okay. And then she just kind of steps behind Theron.
As you pull away from Chief Arn, you see the pecs beneath his hide armor kind of bounce a little and flex.
It, Chief.
Illiken responds to the challenge.
Back up.
Like, bounce the pecs up and down.
And so you are welcome in, and the warriors up on the ledge begin to whisper to themselves, to each other, up on this ledge, and they are pointing at Illiken, and then one of them comes down to greet Illiken. And Illiken, this is your longtime friend Bren, who while you were children, you played together. And he says, Illican, I cannot believe it is you. They said you had died in the Southlands.
Bren. Hello, Bren. Good to see that you are still living. And you should know, I am not easily killed.
You're right, I should have known that. Clearly, the 3 who claimed to have seen you died were lying.
And I shall answer for it.
That is good, my friend. They could use a lesson. They are here, in the caves. When you are ready, perhaps you could exact your revenge within the One Ring.
You shall face Thraim's judgment, old friend. Do not worry.
So Yar, free to enter. As he returns back to his station, and the Goliaths on the ledge start whispering amongst themselves again excitedly, your group can move forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you say that we were already in?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was outside still.
I think we were at like the entrance.
Yeah, you're
'cause you
already
hugged
in.
to hug the.
I'm just
we
not
were
moving
already-
your tokens for you anymore. So.
I think
That was just checking.
Jem walks up to Illican and goes, I was not trying to be rude. I'm sorry. And she like genuinely is trying to apologize. And then she looks at Theron and is like,
Someone has to move Yara because we don't have access to Yara.
oh yeah, we can't control her token.
Where is she? Where is she? I can't see. I see. Okay, there's Jem.
No, what?
Oh, who moved her? Who has control
Better
of
Bull has-
Yara?
Better Bull has control of Yara.
Okay.
Get outta here.
Freaking out, man! These tokens are alive.
Dun, dun, dun.
As you walk up the steps to the ledge, the other Goliath warriors, they all cheer as Illican makes his homecoming. These are... Not all of these Goliaths were friends to you when you were young, Illican, but they weren't unfriendly to you. Some of them were... They competed with you. Some of them were... Maybe you liked the same girls when you were younger. But they all respect you and are glad that you're alive. And you get hugged and patted on the back and welcomed back wholeheartedly.
Tallulah is looking at the hammer, is looking at the stairs, looks back at the hammer, looks back at the stairs, looks back at the hammer. She's just there like, I can't drag this up the stairs.
Illican,
like,
you would know that now that the chief that has welcomed you back, you could probably retrieve your weapons.
Okay. He all the Goliaths are like patting him, like congratulating. He doesn't push them away or anything, but he's kind of like takes him by him, and then he sees Tallulah.
Give me a perception
struggling.
check, please.
Okay. Maybe he doesn't notice Tallulah. Who knows?
Yeah. If not, she's gonna ask for help of someone.
15.
Nope, you don't see her down there at the foot of the stairs. You don't see your weapons that she was holding.
Why? I'm not stealthing anymore.
Oh,
He's
you
not stealthing with the hammer.
Come on!
I was gonna say, how is she stealthing with my hammer in the middle?
Yeah, no, I was dragging it. I returned back to the group and I was dragging
Oh,
it.
okay. I'm an
down
old
the middle of
man.
the
I don't
tower.
hear
Nobody can
everything.
see.
You have to make sure I hear things.
That's all right, Peter.
That's all right, Peter.
I'm 96 years old. Hey, Unicharge, good to see you, Eric. So good to see you. Do not buy the DM disadvantage, Eric.
Do
So-
it.
Do it.
No.
It's already been useful. It's already been useful. Do it.
Please don't.
So yeah,
By the
can
way,
you just see?
Watchers,
Tallulah
there
looking.
is a community challenge right now where you can all chip in to get each player a reroll point, I believe, or was it to unlock a karma card?
Karma card. Here's a
Who,
karma card.
Eric gave me advantage.
Oh,
Thank you. So, as you see Tallulah, apparently, down at the foot of the steps, she's straining.
No, I'm not. I'm not moving it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking up at the stairs, looking down at it, confused.
That's
She
what was
looks
going to
up at
happen
you,
if no one
Illican.
noticed. Yes,
Yeah,
right.
like, she looks up at you, Illican, looks at the hammer, looks back at you.
He
looks
pushes
back at the
past,
hammer.
pushes past all the other Goliaths and goes up to Tallulah and goes,
When she was dragging her, her blue skin turned purple with the effort.
Yeah,
goes
pretty
"Thank
much.
you, Tallulah." He grabs the
don't forget the bloodshot
hammer.
eyes.
As you put the hammer back, she kind of like, if you allow it, she'll kind of like, she's very light. She like climbs on your back with her feet on the hammer. So like, for you to take her up the stairs.
Don't allow it. I push you. No, I'm kidding. No.
Flop.
Get off my hammer.
Get off me!
Unarmed strike.
Down. No, yeah, he smiles and
Yeah, she like holds your
I'll be
shoulders
fine.
and like steps on with her feet on the hammer, on each side of the hammer, and it's just like,
walks down the
That's
steps
him.
of the.
Heck yes, I got pegs.
Dang, Peter has 3 advantages now.
Yeah.
3? Why 3?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh,
What are people
Yeah.
doing?
3.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eric gave him 3.
Well, you are getting advantages too, though.
Yeah.
Unicharge just
Yes,
gave.
Jem and Bella
bunch.
just got an advantage.
Woo! Thanks, Eric.
So,
I also got one. Thank you, Eric.
Thank you. The beta bowl has gotten 2 degrees warmer.
Tallulah,
Are you?
Yes.
another advantage.
Well, actually, I'll do that.
Yes,
again.
everybody's got one.
I will
I think-
add that it's a little bit warm. It is definitely warmer inside this network of caves. They may be resistant to the cold, but that doesn't mean the Goliaths enjoy the cold. So
Yeah.
there are torches throughout that have warmed the cave. There might be a little along the ceiling, a little smoke drifting along the ceiling from the torches, but overall it's much warmer in here. Definitely not below freezing.
So they've given us like warmer cloaks too.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
The
It's just
mother of
warmer
the
in here.
chieftain, the mother of the chieftain is the one that sews the clothing and stuff. She will have the clothing for you.
Jem's gonna start looking for her. She just starts looking around for who's holding that cloak.
Well, amazingly enough, as you move forward ahead of everybody else, you come to a chamber that's got a campfire, and an older lady, an older Goliath woman, is sitting near the fire. It's a 12-foot high cave, and the crackling fire is at its center. The walls are lined with hunting trophies, including skulls and pelts of various mountain-dwelling creatures. Seated by the fire is a wizened Goliath woman with long white hair. A Yeti fur cloak is draped over her stooped shoulders, and a
Nice.
tiger-sized feline with white fur crouches beside her.
Ooh.
And let me just move that feline over here. And
Did we get the name of the chief, by the way?
yes,
Oh, no, can I?
Arn Rockfist.
Rock the second happy.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And Illiken's childhood friend was Bren.
Bren.
And Illiken, as you come forward, and I guess Beta is with Jim.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you recognize the mother of the chieftain of Arns. This is Harad Cloudstrider Akhenathi.
How'd you spell that?
Oh, boy. 1 second. Copy and
Oh,
paste,
boy.
people. Copy and paste.
I think Jem approaches her very.
I think it's better if you just send us a copy of those names, Peter.
Now, this woman is the oldest person of the clan still alive. She is a peaceful woman. The desire to do battle has long ago left her. She lives a life of peace and lets the young people do what they do. And as she looks up from this pile of animal hide, it looks like it's white. It's not. The animal hide in her hands is not Yeti. It's polar bear. And as she is putting a thick needle through, stitching through, she looks up and she sees Illiken, and she sees Jem, and then she looks back at Illiken. Ah, tiny one, you have returned, as I knew you would.
So, kind of, again, that Dane pulses when she says tiny one. He's like, nods.
And you, my dear? What is your name?
Is she
Jem.
talking to
Oh,
to Jem or to the one that is like
Who's-
popping her head behind Lilligan that he's carrying?
Oh, that's right. You're there too. You got to move your token so I remember these things.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
right
running.
behind Illiken.
Like,
almost like a
Right
piggyback.
in Illiken.
so
I'm
she's talking
literally-
to me.
Yes.
Go on, Jem.
I think Jem kind of approaches her very softly, kind of tucking her feathers in, and she goes, "My name is Jem. Your cloak, this is beautiful." And she's very sincerely like complimenting her cloak.
Why, thank you, my dear. And may I say that your arrangement of feathers is quite beautiful as well.
She kind of poofs, she has like actual gems like hidden throughout her black feathers, and as she poofs, they kind of like sparkle. And she goes,
Lovely.
"This is an honor. It's so much warmer in here."
Yes. Yes, it is. Especially in this chamber. Would you
We
like
like-
to sit by the fire with me for a while?
Let me ask my companion. Beta, do you to sit by the fire, or does that make you uncomfortable? I know you need the water.
Illiken,
I'm
you would
Still
also...
the fishbowl.
Oh, you're in the fishbowl?
Yeah.
In my fishbowl?
You'd
Oh,
be
just
talking
kidding.
to him, though.
Her
Talking.
fishbowl.
I whisper, and I say, "Are you okay if we sit by the fire?" Can I hear you or no? Oh, just dang. This is okay.
You can hear bloop, 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 bloop,
Yeah, I
bloop,
hear
bloop,
bubbles.
bloop,
Okay. Thank you. And she sits down and like politely crosses her little toes. If you guys have been with her for a while now, Jem is not like one who like sits politely, but I think she's trying to show a lot of respect right now. So she's kind of like tucked in her tail feathers and just sits and warms her hands.
So, my dear, What brings you to our delightful yet cold territory?
It is a story. And I love stories, but it's kind of a very strange one. I'm being rude. I'm sorry. This is Tallulah.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Come forward, young lady.
And then this is Theron.
Theron, I
Elegant.
can't see you either.
Elegant
I'm assuming you're there, Theron. Sorry.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Oh, he's there.
Yeah.
Yes, Mikey.
Tallulah's
Hey,
like,
I know.
go on.
I got mics and cameras off. Look at the shot.
I'm just teasing you.
Tallulah is like on Illiken's back, just popping, just with her head like above Illiken's.
Like Illiken will turn in case she wants to.
Oh, you needn't
jump down.
hide, young lady. Please come forward. I love the color of your skin. It very much is like mine.
She looks at Illiken as he turns. She looks back at the lady. She kind of whispers, "Can we trust her?"
Because we can trust no one, but
Jeez.
she's alright.
You can trust me.
She is very
She-
much like a mother to the entire clan. Just so you know.
Tallulah takes a step down from the hammer and lets go of Illiken and looks at the lady, does a little, very, you can see that this is like a very poorly done curtsy. She's really not used to this, so she's kind of like,
Yeah. Jem looks at you, curtsy, and then she goes, but her like beak just almost taps, and she's like, "Oh." Again, not a thing she normally does. Yeah, she becomes that little bird that goes in the water. That's like this.
I do have a question for not Beta Bowl, but for the Canadian known as Belvedere, who plays
Dun, dun, dun.
Beta Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
How many polar bears are in Canada?
That's like a World Wildlife Federation question.
yeah, that would be for me, the zoologist.
Not enough.
That would be
I'll
for my
tell you
friend.
that.
His name's Google.
But unless you count toonies, so there's a whole bunch of them.
Okay, back on topic then, as I know Mariana's looking it up now.
What? No, I wasn't.
We can
Why
see
were
the
you-
screen flashing on you.
Yeah, I'm switching between views of my character sheet to check something.
Why are you curious how many polar bears are in Canada?
Because I saw your comment in chat.
Yes.
But to those people interested, I don't know the numbers, but I know that about 50 to 60%, I think, of the polar bear population is in Canada, land and water.
But Canadians, for the most part, don't live in half of that space.
Yes.
So,
Well, yeah.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, yeah, I think once everyone's introduced, Jem just starts looking around, and if I could maybe observe, see if there's anything
She
going on
reaches
right
out.
now.
She reaches out and she touches your the sleeve of your clothing and kind of feels the thickness and says, "Dearie, this just will not do."
It will not. No, absolutely. Mhm.
And she gets up and she goes into the room where the big cat is sitting in the doorway of, and you can all hear her rummaging around, and then she comes out carrying an armful of clothing, and she gives each of you a real set of winter clothing made from the skins of the fur of yetis, not the skins. That would be gross. But I guess it includes the skins.
Sweet.
Thank you, ma'am.
And now these
Yeah.
might be a little bulky for some of you, but We do have some here that fit our children, and hopefully will fit those of you who are a little smaller than an adult Goliath. Illikin. I must ask, how you have been gone for such a long time, and the others who were with you claim that you were deceased, that you had lost your life in the Faerun. I must ask, did they lie?
Looks at her.
Could they have not just made him... Excuse me.
Bless you.
Hello?
Could they have not just made a mistake and thought you were gone when you were only lost?
The only mistake that they made was to not actually kill me. Now they shall know Thryme's wrath.
Way to go, elegant.
Unforgiveness can be... It can wilt you through to the bone, young Ellikin. I hope that you will find mercy in your heart. But you do deserve justice. You will find them, excuse me, deeper in the shelter here. Akan, Lokag, Manio. They often go out on patrol together. And I know that they claimed you were dead, that you had been the victim of violence by brigands in Faerun. They should be held accountable for their lives. But I ask you, confront them, but do not kill them. Enter the One Ring with them so that it is non-fatal. And they will face our justice after you are done with them.
You are
Lula's
very
looking at-
wise. Mariana, we just are on the same page. Let's go.
Yeah.
Your
No,
turn.
Yeah, I'm looking at Illiken. Like, can I inside check Illiken real quick? Because she don't know about this story, and she don't like that. So that is
I'm
a
just
16.
Petting
Not
the
a-
fishbowl.
Not a high roll.
What's she looking for though?
How is he
what's
feeling
the-
about this conversation?
Oh, he was tense, but his composure is one of steely resolve, not so much indignation or they betrayed me. It's more like they're here. Good, let's settle this.
Tallulah looks at the lady speaking. He's like, yes, very wise.
Very wise.
Indeed. She like
Looking nods at him.
looks at Illiken. So there were people that attacked you within this clan? And she starts like putting her hands on like the daggers at her side.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Looks at Tallulah.
She's
They
very
cast me aside.
They cast you aside to die.
So they thought.
She turns at the lady. Can anyone enter this ring?
Dearie, you are a bit small to enter the One Ring. Weapons are not permitted. It is physical prowess versus physical prowess in non-fatal combat.
Though she be little, she is fierce.
Yeah, but strength is not, is not my thing.
But you're right, she probably shouldn't do that. Mm-mm.
My unarmed strikes deal 0 damage. So it's
She's
like, I can't do
I got this!
Baron,
You do
Baron
it.
is looking
Yeah.
indignant and starting to get angry and holding on his clout and turns to Ilican. Would you need an extra hand to help to enjoy on the battle power of this event?
Looks towards Darren and then looks. They're usually, I believe, 1-on-1, but have the rules changed? He will look towards the mother.
Well, you could certainly take turns. I mean, there were 3 of them who offended you, were there not?
He will then look towards Tallulah.
How about 3-on-3?
No. It's 1 versus 1 in the One Ring. That's why it's called One Ring.
Right. And you said no weapons, but what about other things? Can they be used?
No magic, if that's what you're referring to, is permitted.
No,
It is
no.
no weapons, no magic, no
Things like
chemical
rope?
assistance, for example.
No, things like rope, little trinkets that I might have.
No foreign objects are permitted. It is strictly one-on-one physical prowess.
Do you need like an announcer or like a halftime show by chance?
No,
That's
dear.
a good one.
I just curious. She pulls out her pan flute. Just dangle it.
Okay.
I'm a bard, okay? That's what I gotta do.
Well, if you would like to entertain the masses in between the bouts, you may do so. I would suggest that Ilican faces the first challenge, then while Theron faces the second one, he can rest. Ilican can rest for the third and final one, if that is how you would like to handle it.
Ilican would turn to Tallulah and kind of like lean down. I appreciate your spirit, Tallulah, but your time has not come yet. It's okay. And he pats her on the head.
Ilikin, is this battle, do they allow magic?
No.
Oh, then I'm out.
I'm out.
Absolutely
And
not.
I must say,
As
you cannot interfere if you see things going against either Theron or Ilican.
we'll see about that. She turns and she faces Ilican, and she takes out this necklace that has been hidden underneath her clothes. And it's too small for him, so she just wraps it around his wrist and ties it. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
You
But
now
it's
have
they. It's they that will need the luck. But he appreciates it.
you now have a token that I have from my parents. The only remaining thing of my parents.
It's getting serious.
Unfortunately, it's cursed. No, I'm kidding.
That's your strength to 3.
Plot twist.
So here's my question, Peter.
Yes.
Could I do a bit of a sneaky thing here? I have the lucky feet. Could I give one of my lucks to Ilican as part of that, giving him that token?
Yeah, like, could I cast Bardic Inspiration before he goes in the ring?
Loopholes everywhere.
He's not like technically in the ring yet.
True. John has a startup.
Yes.
Okay, so you have a lucky point. There you go.
Nice.
If you use,
So
well, you don't have any feats yet, so. Actually,
So
no, you were each granted a feat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and mine is lucky. I was gonna say, how do I have lucky then?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, if the feat is an attack of some sort, like Dragon Breath or something, you wouldn't be able to use that because that would be an additional non-physical thing. But anything that is not a physical attack of some sort is not an attack of some sort. Okay, so
I'm gonna turn
go
to
ahead.
Illican and say, what else should we be aware of on these trials, Illican?
Just to clarify, what would be the standard rules there, Peter? Is it like it's not lethal, but it's like first one down?
Okay.
Basically?
Jose and Illican. Right in the journal, in the player's folder, right below Illican's name is a chart. If you open that, it'll describe the moves you can use and what they do.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, so the wrestling short.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so
So,
I. s-
so,
got it.
before you all go, though, the older woman, she says, "Now, I wonder if you could come in. All of you come in. I would like to speak to all of you privately."
Okay.
Okay.
Look at his blinks.
I think Jem
Sorry.
is taking a moment really quick. I think Jem's gonna be like, I'll go last. You take your time, and then she kind of like walks away. And I think I'm gonna like whisper and be like, "It's safe now. Do you want to come out?" To Beta.
How much time do I still have?
How much time?
Yeah.
How much time do you normally have?
4 hours.
You got 30 seconds.
Oh dang! Call that.
Well, then I guess I will pop out.
Oh, dear heavens!
Oh no! I walked away. I walked into like a secret area.
I see.
Suddenly, an aroma of fish spreads throughout the cavern.
I take offense to that.
Wear better deodorant.
I'm gonna lean in and be like, "Are you okay?"
I don't know where you went anymore. Oh,
Oh,
right there.
sorry. Yeah, I was like right here with you.
I'm fine. Do we want to be here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
You
can
do
think it
notice
could
that
go.
it's warmer, Beta.
Yeah. Have you been like able to hear everything going on? Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, you know what's going on, but here you go. And she takes like the extra cloak and puts it around Beta.
They don't seem as angry as he is.
Uh-huh. That one's really nice. And I point at the lady.
The other one was too.
Mm-hmm. I high five.
I loaf in.
Cool. Or high feather. High feather, low fin. And then I walk back to this lady who wants to talk to us privately. Oh, look, this is our friend Beta.
Are you a knucklehead trout person?
No.
Do I look like one?
Not really. You.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
There's something fishy about you.
You go, oh my gosh. Point of
Both the eyes finally focus
inspiration.
on the same place and just look her up and down. I love that. Ooh.
So, if you will all come close, I have a favor to ask.
Is it this all but Limkin? Oh my god, Limkin?
Waddle behind Jem.
Well, here's the thing. Illikin, do you remember Quan? The girl that you and your friends were always chasing after when you were younger?
See, Illican like arches an eyebrow.
Yeah.
She sort of wandered off on a quest to find, if I can pronounce this, Oyamenartok? Oh my gosh, let me see if there's a pronunciation guide for that.
You want to put it in the chat?
Just one second.
Props to you for trying. As a DM, I'm just like, yeah, that person's name's Talk now.
Tacky tack.
This is Tack Tack.
But yeah, I mean, there's talk.
Oh yeah, no.
Sometimes I think they just close their eyes and hit a bunch of keys for these names.
It's called keyboard headbutt.
Oh yeah, man,
Fantasy names.
Nartok. Oh yeah,
Oh, you mean our
man,
talk?
Nartok.
Oh, you mean our talk?
Okay, when I say
That's pretty.
go, you say that name, Mariana.
Okay.
Anyways, she says she went on a quest to find go.
Oh, you mean our talk?
Oh my gosh, even hearing it's confusing. But ended up in 10 towns. I believe she was going to, I want to say Bryn Shander. I've heard rumors that she's on her way there. If you could find her and ask her to come back home.
I think we're fine.
See, here's the thing. She has some sway with my son, even more sway than me. I'm just a simple old lady, and no one takes me very seriously when I give advice these days. But Arn will listen to Quan, and perhaps she can convince him to put aside the grievances and unite the two clans. Maybe together we can work to bring about the end of the Frostmaiden's everlasting winter.
We will look for her. Mm-hmm. Yes.
There.
Yes. Looks
Tug
like-
on Jem's coat.
Yeah, Jem, what's your passive insight?
She looks at you, Beta.
I
12.
think that would mean he doesn't get the girl.
That's the person you will be looking for.
But if we find her first with Illikin,
Well, no, just
Boom, chicka, wow,
Benable's
wow.
thinking is that I'll
oh,
have to marry someone from the other clan.
she like narrows her eyes and then goes, "We will keep an eye out for her. There's no guarantees."
Well, perhaps I could give you this if you are able to bring her back here. And it is a figurine of a silver raven. And she says, when you use this, it will change form into a giant silver raven. And perhaps you could use it to travel throughout 10 towns.
Jem looks around. Oh, I have wings. They might want it.
And can you carry your friends?
No.
Beta is like, yeah.
I can carry him.
Like, steps forward and takes it.
Yeah, Beta is a perfect stowaway everywhere.
You cannot have this unless you bring her back. We need Quan here so that we can unite the clans.
Very well.
22 insight on Illican right now.
Okay.
It's not indifferent. Well, it's not the fact he doesn't care. It's more like there's other things in his mind right now
Right.
than Quan.
But he seems indifferent.
Kind of, yeah. Like he hasn't said no, but he's not like, oh yeah, I'll do that. It's kind of like,
Yeah, when they were younger, all the boys in the clan had like a puppy dog crush on this girl when she was younger too. And so he might remember her with a kind heart and all that, but it's been so long that she could be an ugly crone by now, and so.
I'm
like
sure
her,
she
has to
still
add
has
that
nice
there.
calves.
Yeah, Talua is just trying to like get a sense for all these relationships in the tribe, because all that she knows right now is that 1, they threatened us when we arrived. 2, they made sure he had no weapons. 3, she's now heard that some of them left him for dead. She's not trusting any of this. Not like, oh, go find this person that you liked.
I think
It's like an assassin or something. This is
I
gonna kill
was
him?
in the fishbowl, but I'm pretty sure I heard that they tried to kill him.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this
I think
woman.
3 of them tried to kill him.
Yeah,
Jen-
but
But
Jen
aren't those the
reacted-
3 that are being challenged at the arena?
oh
Yeah.
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 yeah. What was Jem trying? Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I didn't interrupt you. I was saying that I think just so you have the why of why Jem instantly wanted to help is when she said like, they don't respect me anymore because I'm older. Because one of Jem's like main morals is like respect elders because they are the tellers of stories. And so I think instantly she just was like, I need to assist. But then when Beta pulled, she was like, I need to reevaluate.
Yeah, Tallulah is just wondering if this person that's like, oh, go find her in 10 towns. If this is not just some random assassin that's gonna try and kill him.
Yeah,
This is
sorry.
what.
All above the table. I'm not saying this in front of this lady.
Yeah, that's why Tallulah is kind of like, what is Illican's feelings on this? Because she's not too fond of this clan so far.
Yeah, I think if that Gem would be like, Illican, is there a place that we can have like a private dinner? We need to decompress a bit. And at least she can like ask some questions.
Well, you could go to the feasting cave, but I fear that's where you'll find a certain 3 individuals.
No, private. Do like a private
but
room?
outside the ring, there's no restrictions, right?
Oh God. I have messed up.
Rogue got a rogue, as Jem says.
I would not interfere, my dear. She would. If you interfere, perhaps the clan would go easier on their punishment after the One Ring experience.
That actually convinces her to stay. But she's like, okay.
Believe me, if Illican is able to defeat his opponents and Theron defeats his, it will prove their guilt in combat. And they will be held accountable, and our ways of punishment are not gentle.
Justice will be carried in the manner that it needs to be done.
If you win, then Thrime has judged them.
For those that have seen it before, Beta is like shrinking into his submissive position.
Yeah, Jem's wings are kind of in front of him, flared out. No, she's protective.
So, thank
So
you
there
so
isn't
much for the
anywhere.
visit. You can find food in the feasting cave, but again, be aware that Oaken, Lokag, and Manio are all probably there feasting. They just returned not long ago from their own patrol.
So there is no place where we can
Oh, you could
have
you
a private
could,
chat before Illiken enters the ring.
Yes, to be blunt, we want to talk privately.
Well, of course. You could go to the
She inside checks if
well, you
this
could
one's
go
having a
to
stroke.
the, you could go to the Griffin training arena. There are no men down there, no other Goliaths there at the moment. The trainers are also having their dinner, so to speak. So you could go there, and the tunnel, she points, and the tunnel leading there is right here.
Thank
Where?
you. And she goes, and thank you for the coat.
I don't see. Where is the tunnel?
It's over here on the right.
Got it. Thank you.
So,
Thank you for the coat. And then Jem starts going like, come on, guys.
So, as you all enter this chamber, it is a ledge, and there is a tunnel, like a chute, C-H-U-T, that goes down, maybe with an E at the end. I don't know. Anyways, 15 feet below is another floor in a bigger chamber that has nests for griffins in it. But you are in a private location right now. There are 4 griffin nests down below. 3 are clustered in the middle of the cave. The northernmost nest is actually occupied. That's in a little northern side chamber. There is one trainer sitting there eating a sandwich in the far chamber, the northern chamber. He never leaves. They bring him his food. The wind is blowing through the chamber. The feathers of the sleeping griffins or the sleeping griffin in the northern chamber, it stirs the feathers, the wind does. Beyond that chamber, you can see mountain peaks and storm clouds in the sky. And there's a young griffin. Griffling, I guess you would call, a youngling, seated next to the tamer as he eats his sandwich and gives little pieces to it. He hasn't noticed you up on the ledge, and he can't hear you from there, especially with the howling wind. So you may talk where you are in low voices.
I just thought we could use somewhere a little more private. Baron, are you sure you want to do this? It's not your right.
I cannot leave injustice be left as it is. Cannot leave our friend, our newfound friend, to just handle all this injustice. It's unthinkable.
Okay. Respect.
Illiken? Why did you not tell me any of this?
It's in the past.
It still bothers
Come
me.
here. I did not come here for this, but I will settle it nonetheless.
When you said Thryme saved you, this is not what I thought.
What do you mean?
I thought he gave you purpose, that you were almost dead.
Just looks at you. He's giving me more than purpose. He's giving me the strength to spread his name across the land. It is my honor. These weaklings are nothing compared to his will.
Very well.
Settle it and then we go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are these things like a fight to the death?
No.
Okay.
It's a trial of strength and endurance. Once I break them, we can go.
Okay.
And I will help you break them.
Thank you.
And break them we will.
You hear a voice say, couldn't we just leave? I mean...
You are not part of this. Get out.
Yeah. Elican looks at the gift and goes, "You're still here?"
Yeah.
Well, where else am I gonna go?
Jump off that cliff over there. I don't mind.
I'm with you to the end, my friends. I just don't want the end to be now.
Elican towers over him and goes, "Let me make one thing clear. We are not friends." And he kind of pushes him back and
You
then
see
walks
a
off.
tear roll down his cheek.
I
Wait,
sent you
And it
something.
freezes halfway down.
I sent you something privately, Peter. On Discord. Tallulah looks back at Jem. Thank you.
For what?
Keeping things calm.
That is a first. You're welcome. Not from you. I usually make things not come, and I have a very loud beak. I don't know if you've heard.
Oh. I see.
Is there anything that, Ilikin, that me and Yara and Betabel should be focusing on while you are in the ring? Can we support or get information? What can we do to support you?
Talking to her? Yeah.
No, to you. She's talking to you.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
talking to you.
I thought so. I was like,
Sorry, if my I keep going in and out of my accent, so you can just be like, "What did you say, Justine?"
No, she's asking you what she can do to support you.
Looks at her. He's, well, he's not used to it. He is, well, you are a bard, right?
She goes "Doo-doo-doo" on her pan flute.
When I break them, or when we break them, Mr. Theron, we need someone to sing.
Oh God.
Battle into legend. So they know not to challenge the will of Thrime. Can you do that?
This is the item that she gave you. Ilikin.
She puffs out her feathers and goes, "That is my specialty," and then takes out her little notebook. And then, yeah, I think that she'll kind of look once more around, make sure no one's looking, and then be like,
Hello?
"Before the battle starts, both of you come to me, right before it starts."
Okay.
Okay.
And that's going to be where Peter already gave me the okay that I can give them bardic inspiration before they go into the ring. So I will be doing that at that time.
But yeah, on roll 20, everybody can see the little necklace that she.
It's
Took out.
pretty.
Tallulah is not. She looks again. She kind of looks at Limkin. I wish I could fight
Limkin.
by your side. We were a good team.
Yeah.
Did I say Ilimkin again? Shit.
You did.
Ilimkin. Damn.
The crossover's real. He's
Real.
looking at the necklace, now bracelet.
Now bracelet.
Now
Yeah,
bracelet.
for her, he's a tight necklace around the neck. For him, it's probably a.
Yeah, it was just funny.
Yeah.
He goes, no one's ever given me a gift before.
That is so sad.
I mean,
I didn't get many because of being poor, but everybody gets one.
no. Well, the way I have seen it is if you want something, you take it.
Yes, and most of the time, yes. But, well, that's the only thing I have from of my parents, whoever they were. It's always given me luck and protected me.
But this means a lot to you. Are you sure?
It will keep you safe.
Mm.
You can
Thank
give
you.
it back to me. So be sure not to harm it or break it.
It bulls one eye, squinting at her as he met her as a prisoner.
Yeah, Jem looks extremely uncomfortable with this conversation. With all of her gems and nice coat, she's like, I feel bad.
He leans over and just again pats you gently on the head. Well,
Remember how I fight? To not let them hit you.
it could hit me. It just does nothing. But sure.
If you show that they can't even hit you, it's better, is it not?
If they hit me, I hit harder.
Good. And she looks at Theron. Thank you. And she goes up to him, puts a hand on his shoulder. I wish I could fight alongside him, but I am not
We got
about this endurance and power that they speak of. I have other ways of fighting.
You have all these daggers. I'm assuming that's how you do it.
Not only. And she smiles. But I appreciate
question. Do
I
I have
appreciate you
to
taking
take
her clothes.
the armor off in the ring? I forgot to ask you that.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
good
Is this
call.
like WrestleMania?
Is this
Like,
WWE?
Yeah.
No armor.
Oh.
just
Oh.
Oh, I'm so glad Jem did not volunteer. With armor, my AC is pathetic. I can't even imagine.
Yeah, so she's like, thank you for taking my place. I respect
I
that.
just nod.
Go ahead.
Ken, are we gonna get this done, or are we gonna just grow old here?
I like your enthusiasm, Theron. Yes, let's do this. He kind of starts cracking his neck.
Removing your armor.
That'll take
you're-
10 minutes.
Illikin's chest is bulging,
Yeah,
pecs
that is the armor.
fletching, arms kind of out wide because he's got so much muscle on his biceps and triceps. And
His muscles
all of
have
that.
muscles.
Theron removes his shirt and he's got a little bird chest. No, I'm kidding.
That was me.
That
Theron
was me.
is a well-sculpted half-elf. Don't take this personal, you know. He's lean but well-muscled.
Go on, Biddable.
I bundle up the cloak that Jem gave me. I use prestidigitation to warm it up and kind of hold it out for Theron so he can stay warm.
Thank you.
Comes
The
in with a
boxer.
cloak.
I was Jen leads, playing her pan flute as they walk behind her.
I was gonna say that Tallulah's got like the cards
Yeah.
introducing them.
We're ready.
Just a quick question: how uncomfortable did Jem look in that conversation? You said she looked really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She was wearing.
Would my passive or insight pick that up?
Yeah, she would have been hiding it. Jem, from what you've known of her and see of her way she carries herself and is dressed, she's probably would never have called herself poor. She's not like a noble by any means, but she's probably never been poor in her entire life.
Yeah, she looks at Jem as they're making their way out. It's like, it's okay, you know? There's always going to be richer people.
Yes.
Just not all of us are that fortunate.
I have known many people. I've seen them all. And to me, the ones who have the less wealth usually have the bigger hearts. Like you. It is admirable how you care for Illikin.
Did he tell you how we met?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were referring to. I see.
I'm just an observer. I tell stories. I can see it.
Yes, we are close.
She doesn't. She just smiles.
She looks at Butterball. We're not angry at each other.
He's just an angry individual by himself.
He's a different angry here. We should go soon.
Yes.
Agreed.
Then let's help him take care of this so that we can keep going
So
with our missions.
as when you're ready to leave this chamber and go back where the I guess we'll call her the Great Mother, because I don't want to say her name again. So you will see a orange line that will lead you to the feasting chamber. But we do have one AFK player right now.
Yes, that's what I was going to do. That's why I was.
Weren't we avoiding the feasting chamber?
Are we going on break?
Yes, we are. So, Tallulah would continue her conversation with Jem. She'd look at Jem. Like, yes, we are close. Oh, he's back. Oh well, now you wait. We are close. Him and a little goblin were on their way. We crossed paths. They were being randomly attacked just for being a goblin and the Goliath. I cannot stand for those kind of things, so I joined them.
Neither can I.
Yes.
Good for you.
That's why we got friends. That's how we got to meet.
This
Before I
story
got kidnapped.
deserves to be written down. And she starts writing it down.
Oh. She tell you details.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Like,
Yeah.
Fighting details. And
You're her
what
favorite
happened.
person now. She's like all about it.
Yeah, she's telling you, and then she's like, that was before I got kidnapped.
We will visit that one soon. I want to know. Okay, where is this pit? I've never really been here.
And we start walking.
I think this was happening while we were walking.
Yeah, this was happening while we were walking there.
Yeah, the orange/yellow line will lead you to the feasting hall, and the one ring is in a chamber south of there.
Where is he looking? It's like
Right there. In stoic silence, just walking. Just walking.
Well, you would have heard Tallulah tell Jem all about how the two of us met. Like, describing the fighting and describing how valiantly everyone fought, how this little goblin kept missing his attacks.
Which did not deter his enthusiasm.
So,
Not at all.
as you enter this chamber, let me max my window here.
Peter, when you have a second, I sent you a message on Discord.
Okay. All these Discord messages.
Sorry.
That's right, because I sent one too.
Everybody wants Peter today.
The DM has the power.
Okay, so a long rectangular fire pit heats this 15-foot high cave and fills the area with the scent of meat cooking on a grate over a pit. The sound of cheering also fills the cave as two Goliaths stand near the southern wall with their arms extended out from their sides, holding a large rock in each hand. Their arm muscles are quivering from exertion, and their jaws are clenched. 7 more Goliaths stand around them, cheering and waving haunches of cooked meat. And Illiken, among them, you see the 3 Goliath warriors who left you as a child, as a young man, very young man, in the Faerun, after trying to kill you. They look up, and one of them, Manio, is holding 2 large rocks in his hands. He is part of this competition, and the competition is like they see who can hold the rocks with their arms straight out the longest. And they were working up quite a sweat and straining, but he just lets the rocks drop now. And the crowd, the group around them cheers for the one that just won against him. But Manio, Lokag, and what is his name? Alkin all turn and look at you, and their expressions turn to looks of hatred, of pure hatred, and then they start to glance about nervously at the other Goliaths around them.
So Beta has shifted at this point. He is almost like guard dog now, with Illiken kind of like under his hand, but like a head forward, attempting to be in front of him.
Yeah, Tallulah was just going to say she steps in front of Illiken. Like death staring these 3 that look at him.
Illiken and Theron, it is up to you two to challenge the 3 of them. Starting with Illiken.
Both of you stepped in front of him, so he leans towards you.
Like beside, but ahead in front. Yeah, that good little dog that like walks beside you, but slightly ahead of you, just to be able to step in front if needed.
At a moment's notice, he goes, it is okay. And he kind of like steps around you towards them.
Following. Same spot. I'm moving.
He strides towards the 3 and like stops maybe almost trying to like get as close as he can to them. Like, he goes, still weak, I see.
Oh, dang. What a
Nothing
greeting.
has changed. But what has come of this is that now I shall prove to everyone that you're not just weak, but liars. I challenge you all to trial by combat. He's-
The other Goliaths look at each other and look at the three that you just issued a challenge to. And you were talking to mostly Manio, correct?
yes, well, if he was the head of them, yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Manio.
Okay, and can you see their names by chance?
Nope.
No.
Ooh,
They all look the
nice.
same.
They are just Goliath 1, Goliath 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
These
Manio.
don't deserve a name.
This one's Manio. This one is Lokag, or rather Alkin, and this one is Lokag. Lokag.
So
That'd be
Logan
me.
and
You put their names in the chat?
yeah. Or you can just click for the players to see the name.
Yeah, you can just click through and see its name.
I have their nameplates on. I don't know why they're not showing them.
You need to click for all to see, I think.
Yeah.
Need to tick that
visible
little box.
for all players.
Yeah.
Can you see one of them now?
All right, I
Yes.
see Manio.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Manio.
La da 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 da.
Lokag.
Well, now I know.
Nice.
Lokag. Kaukan.
I like his name. I feel bad that Illiken's gonna kill him.
Loka and what?
Let's keep that one.
Kagukan.
I will
Okay.
knuckle gun.
I think while this all happens, Jem very stealthily walks to the side.
Oh
No.
boy.
Like
He grew.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. There, now you should be able to see the names clearly.
Talula's like right next to him.
The three men nervously glance about. They are taller than you, Illiken, and certainly taller than Theron. But they know that combat in the One Ring is always made equal. And they dare not refuse the challenge, because if they do, they are automatically assumed guilty and will face the wrath of the Chieftain. So they have no choice. We will accept your challenge, runt.
Okay, so they called him Runt again, didn't they? They did that.
Well, they're about to
So-
fight him. They're trying to intimidate him.
Yeah. So when they do that, Talula is gonna take out one of her daggers and just put it really close to the first one.
All right. I'm gonna
Just say, careful.
roll a
there."
perception check. Oh shoot, I missed it. I was gonna stop Talula from doing something rash.
She's too quick. She's too quick. She's not hurting him. She's not hurting him. She just puts the dagger to like up. They're very tall, so she can't reach him. So she just puts the dagger like pointing right at his chest. Says, carefully.
Alula, it is okay. Let the weakling speak and bluster. Thryme's wrath shall
You
descend
call
upon her.
me a weakling when you have a woman stand up for you.
Mm-mm.
He is twice the individual you are.
Mm-hmm.
Manio.
He sees the bird-like creature going,
Absolutely.
Illiken, it's a good thing you're strong, because you're holding her back right now.
Yeah.
You're physically having to hold her back.
So what are you three big guys so scared of us little guys that you only resort to just pointless banter?
As I said, weak.
Very well, then. We shall meet you in the One Ring. And so, let me just switch to the right window here.
Tallulah reluctantly moves a dagger away, but not before pressing it so that just he feels that she could easily stab him. She puts it away.
Tallulah,
Slowly.
please refrain from things that could.
Gem's like this close to casting charm person, but she's like, oh, don't do it. Don't do it.
Well, on me? To
No,
calm me down?
on this like leader, dude.
Manio.
She's holding back. She's holding back.
Yeah. No, I rolled for it. Tallulah did not hold back. She got a nat 1 on her wisdom save.
Oh, no.
She did not hold back.
She is pure emotion right now.
She's furious. She doesn't like this kind of thing.
So,
Bully. She don't like bullies.
okay, that is done. I switched them to the wrong one. But, anyways, as you enter... So, to the right of the... Whoa, what just happened?
Yeah. it
Darkness. It's cast.
It just moved you
did.
to the
Oh.
wrong...
Let there be light.
There. To the right of this chamber, which is northeast, to the east of this chamber is a little tunnel right where Gem is. And that leads into the one ring room. And as you all go through there, followed by a long line of Goliaths, including the 3 that have been challenged.
Saren's apparently not fighting.
There we go.
Nope.
Chieftain Arn is there. And Chief Rockfist looks at the 2 of you and says to Theron, "You will fight and stand for Illiken as well."
I am.
Very well then. And he lays a hand on each of your shoulders. And you gain let me think here. 20 temporary hit points.
Okay. So let's put the stamp. 20.
Sorry, Peter, just a quick question. You said there was a place where we could see the moves?
Yes.
Well, those who are
Only
doing
those
the
involved.
moves can. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't want to ruin the surprises here.
gotcha. I was curious, that's all.
So, there are bullseye lanterns shining light on a center ring. Let me just open up the description here. Do. Damn
Before
it.
before they go in too, Jem wants to do her thing.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
No,
and
not
girls,
that.
children
That's not
of
what I'm
all
doing.
ages, Mariana's travel agency proudly brings to you
Mariana's travel agent.
Amazing.
Little do people know what happens to those who travel with Mariana.
Illiken, make sure... Oh, you did add your 20 temp points? No?
Don't
Any-
forget
uh,
you're looking.
I got as well. Nice.
20 temp points, I meant.
Yes, I cannot remember how to do it in the roll 20. I put it a stamp on the character sheet though. On
So,
beyond.
Theron, what is your dexterity bonus?
My current dexterity bonus is +2.
That means your armor class during this fight will be 11.
How can it be 11 when my natural is 12?
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, 12. Sorry. And then, Illiken, you count your dexterity and constitution toward it? Is that right? Yes.
Con and dexterity.
So dexterity is
Yeah.
what?
10 dex. He
what-
doesn't have. He doesn't. He's 16 all the time. Doesn't wear armor.
Oh, that's true.
Barbarians wear armor. We are the armor. We are the
Yeah.
weapon.
So, poor Theron.
I said it was me in the armor part, but okay, I'll take it.
So, let's see. You have your list of things you can do.
Yes.
Let me just adjust their hit points so that they equal the same, because all things begin equal, except armor class, of course. What is your armor class? 16?
16.
Okay, Theron, change your armor class to 16
Okay.
for it to be equal.
Uh,
And I believe
Override. $16. Got it?
so. All opponents have 16 armor class and 38 hit points total to work with. You may choose out of the 3 men in the ring. You may choose which ones you will face. Arn goes over to sit next to Yara. And Jem, if you would like to enter the ring,
Sure.
and do
Of course,
your thing.
she's the narrator.
Yeah. She like walks up to you both and kind of looks around. This is totally her element. Like there's a audience and lights. Like she's all about it. But she puts a hand on each of your shoulders and goes, "I know that you can do this. Just believe in yourself, and we believe in you." And you feel a little bit of magic tingle, and you both get bardic inspiration.
D6 or D4?
Yeah, so for the next 10 minutes, you can add a d6 die to an ability check, attack roll, or saving roll. Saving throw.
And how many advantages or disadvantages do they each have?
Oh,
Okay, so
And me.
I like it has one.
okay,
advantage
Peter,
on it.
you have 2 advantages as far as I know. Let me double check that. I think you have Theron has 1,
Two advantages.
2. Yep. DM has 3.
Oh, I had 3?
Yes, and Illiken has 1. Dooney Charge gave you 3.
Okay, and do we have any new subscriptions that would add reroll points?
Not to this session, no.
Okay, so that's what you have to work with. And just for kicks, I am going to deal a karma card.
Ooh.
Oh,
oh no.
No.
So let me just show my karma deck. Show. And here it is. Star-crossed eyes. The entire party goes suddenly and inexplicably cross-eyed. All of your attack rolls and perception checks are at disadvantage. The
Good thing I gave you bardic inspiration.
There is... It says negative, but... Oh! The DM rolls a 1d20 to determine the number of minutes the party is cross-eyed. But, just to make it clear, I am not going to enforce this during the match.
Oh, good.
Gave you a heart attack, didn't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
But for the rest, whoever keeps moving it, stop moving it.
It was me. I was playing with it.
Why are
Yeah,
there
your
two
bardic
negatives?
inspiration, is it a one-time use on each, or is it on any, or just or many, multiple times during the 10 minutes duration?
All throughout, constant. For that
Okay.
long, anything we do would be like that. But Peter says doesn't count within the ring.
So, well, the bardic inspiration can count in the ring because they've already gotten it.
And the
For 10
lucky.
minutes.
Don't
The
forget you have
karma
lucky.
cannot
One
count in
lucky.
the ring.
Right.
Yeah.
You've
Okay.
got one lucky die. I don't know if you remember how that works.
So,
I don't.
as you are led into this large chamber, you see chairs arranged behind a raised square that's 30 by 30 feet. It's a platform. At each corner of the square, a thick pole about chest high for Goliath is embedded into the corners. Thick ropes of entwined silk ropes are strung tightly between the poles at 3 different levels. Chieftain Arn Rockfist grins at Illiken. Welcome, fellow Akhenath, or is it Akhenathi? I forgot.
I
No.
can have it.
Kanafi.
To the One Ring. This is where boys become men. You've been challenged to you have offered a challenge to weaponless combat. Are you sure you are ready?
We are.
Looks up. With nods.
Okay, I need both Theron and Illiken to roll a 1d10.
A 1d10. All right.
You can do it on roll 20, the bottom left, the menu on the left, the bottom one shaped like a 20
Oof.
dice.
2.
So let me click my dice roller.
What did you
Oh,
get,
man.
Illiken?
I can't roll it. Yeah. Hang on, what's the command? It's /R.
Space 1d10.
Seven.
Okay, you get to choose first. Who will you face?
He turns and looks at Manio. He goes, I'll deal with you first, weakling.
There won't be a second fight when I'm done with you. And they will each get... Well, no, they'll pull back. I was going to have them cheat a little bit. It's got to be fair. So, he moves to his corner and awaits you to get into the ring.
Crack his neck again.
Ah,
Approaches. Yes, Sliver.
The crowd starts cheering. Take
Are
it
we-
to him!
are we having a quick break?
A what? A break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A quick break.
definitely a big
Oh,
one.
yeah,
Yes.
it is about that time. So we will go to a quickie break. And when we come back, be ready to rumble!
Because we wanted to do that for a
Yeah.
while.
Can Jem just like fly above the ring and be like
Holding
Shout
the
it.
sign
I
up,
want
round
Jen to be
one.
like,
He's just flying?
narrating this. Just flying now.
I will. I totally will.
Do it.
We
I
will
want
be
Jen to
back in
narrate this.
10 minutes to start this
100%.
fight.
See you guys in a bit.
Hello and welcome back to Icewind Mania.
Oh, let's do this.
Many of you did not know that you would be tuning in to professional wrestling at its greatest. And now, will the ring announcer please enter the ring? Am I unmuted?
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
we're cool.
It's a good thing you checked. It's good, it's good.
Oh yeah. So Jem gives them part of inspiration. Then you see her just toss her feathers dramatically with her cloak, and her wings flare out, and she goes, "Ladies and gentlemen!" It starts like screaming. She takes off her feathers and she goes, "Do you want to see these 3 giant men face these 2 other giant men? Well, medium but also strong men. Do you want to see it?" She's waiting for the claps. Are they shocked? Oh, they're into it. Okay, cool. They're into it. I was like, do I need a real performance? And yeah, and she goes, "First up in the ring will be Illikin, the strong and brave."
Steps on you like classic wrestler. He kind of like goes up to the ring and kind of like pulls the rope and like pulls himself in.
Tallulah does the whistle thing. Yeah.
Nice.
He stands in his corner, just like.
Half the Goliaths watching are like, "Yeah, get him!" His friends and stuff are cheering him on. Others are like, "Boo!"
If anyone boos near Tallulah, she pulls out a dagger and points it at them. If anyone boos near Tallulah, she's like, "You dare!"
And then you see Jem like kind of go to the other side. Her feathers kind of flare in front of her, and she goes down, and she goes, "Or will you be cheering for the great, the powerful home turf of Manio?"
Half the crowd cheers, and Illikin's fans, friends, and group mates are like, "Boo!"
Again, anyone cheering near Tallulah, she's like, "I dare you."
And then I think she.
Cut you.
Oh my gosh! She flaps right in the center of the ring, and she very dramatically plucks a feather, a beautiful feather, and goes, "When the feather hits the floor, the match begins!" And she lets it go, and it drifts down to the floor of the ring.
And they charge forward and crush her between them.
No, she's flying. Oh, I should put my token on. I'll put my flying token on. She's like 30 feet in the air. She is absolutely not coming near that. There we go.
Okay. Illikin, roll initiative.
Do you have?
I will see how he does.
You got first.
Nice.
So, as the feather, he goes, "Now you shall see what Thryne's strength is all about." And he like bonus action rages, and his eyes like flare like that bright blue, like ice, like I cut, And he rushes forward, and he's gonna clothesline him. He's gonna run forward and just go. Try and smash him in the face.
Okay,
awesome.
scrolling the clothesline. Okay, roll to hit. This is unarmed strike hit.
Yes.
So what is close? I have no idea what this means.
It's when you like hold your arm out as you run at someone and kind of hit them in the neck area, and they get like they fall backwards, right? Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
it's like
Okay. I
no,
don't
it's like,
know. Okay,
boom.
I saw this. I never saw wrestling in English most of the time, so I
that's
heard
okay.
it dubbed. with
That's
Portuguese.
that's a really good point. So, no.
So I'm like, what?
I think Jem will start. She'll
re-
start like saying what it is. Like she'll.
I will re-roll that.
Oh, nice reroll point.
Yes.
Reroll point. Oh, you have
21.
You have an advantage. Okay.
You also have a bardic inspiration.
I was using
right
the
now.
advantage. I was using the advantage.
You were using the advantage. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me know when you
advantage.
use the lucky as well and stuff like that, so I
Right.
can take it off.
That's a 21. And he runs forward. And
21 hits. You may roll 1d6 plus strength bonus in damage.
Oh, nice. This is cool. What is this? Ilikin runs out and look it! The other person's on the floor.
No.
1d6 plus the strength, right? Gotcha.
No.
Oh, actually, yes, he is laid prone.
Yeah, he gets knocked down.
So 1d6 plus 4. Come on.
Yes.
Bonus action. How many attacks do you have?
He's got 1.
Okay.
We're level 1, Peter.
I heard 3.
There are moves on the chart that
2
are
plus
bonus actions.
strength plus 3, so
Yeah, he
5.
bonus action raged.
Yes,
Oh,
I
okay.
did. I'll say so it'll be 7
So that's 8.
points of damage.
What?
Sorry, what? That was a 2. Plus his
2 plus, isn't it
Strength,
plus 4?
right? Yeah. Plus 3.
2. Oh, plus 3 strength. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
7.
plus 4.
So it's a total of 7?
Yes.
I would like to use prestidigitation to make the sound of a bird circling above his head, tweeting.
That's actually an illusion, but I'm going to allow that.
I nominate
Can make a sound.
inspiration for that.
Same,
That's
that's sound.
hilarious.
I nominate.
I nominate inspiration for that.
Yeah, give yourself an inspiration for that, Belvedere.
That was brilliant.
So good.
Okay. And you can't use your bonus action, so he'll spend... that would put you pretty close to him, right? Standing
Yeah, so
over him. He,
knocked him down and
he will-
looks down at him.
Prone.
he will stagger up using half of his movement, which... Let me see what his movement is. 30 feet. Okay. And he will... As he's getting up, he will... haul back his arm and jam it right between your legs.
Oh,
He's done.
Jem screams.
With a low
"That-
blow
That can't be legal.
for an 8. And
You
you
know-
managed to block him.
Okay, I don't want to be that person, Peter. You have
Yeah,
3
you have
advantages.
advantage, Peter, if you wish to use
You have
it.
3
Okay.
advantages.
He will use it.
Go ahead, it's only fair.
And
Come on, roll a nat 1. Come on.
16.
That just
Me-
hits.
me-
Alrighty. And that is a 2d6 plus strength bonus. For the low blow, strength bonus is plus 4. So, 2d6.
Why
8 plus 4 is 12.
Why 2d6s?
That's what the move does.
That's the damage.
Ah, I see.
Because
The
it's
chart
a low
lists
blow.
the damage. Yeah, trust me. It's like giving birth, okay?
There you go.
Not really,
And
but
the
sure.
hate mail for Peter is coming.
That's 4
So,
points of damage.
you take 12 points of damage, and for a bonus action, he is going to...
How's it 12? Sorry, I'm missing something. I thought it was 8. Unless it was another bonus you're adding to it.
Plus 4.
Strength bonus.
The
It's-
strength bonus.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it added 2 points.
Yeah, it did. So,
No, it's 2d6. A 6 and a 2 were rolled.
Yeah,
And
but
then
then you're.
plus, that's 8 plus the 4 strength bonus.
Right. Gotcha.
8 plus 4 is 12, right?
Uh-huh.
Is my math that
Yes.
far behind?
No.
Okay,
that
so
was a nasty hit.
as he
Yeah.
pulls his arm out and he rises for his bonus action, he's gonna poke you in the eye. And that will be a 7 to hit. I'm not using advantage on this one. And
So-
then he staggers the rest of his movement, which is 15 feet, 5, 10, 15, over to there.
So he would have hit him with the low blow, but he would have seen that like it didn't hurt him as much as it should have. Like he just looks at him. So when he tries to poke him in the eye, he just like grabs his wrist and like pushes him back. Okay.
Oh, make sure whatever damage you take, you subtract from your token too, so I can tell what you're.
Sounds okay.
Because I can't look at your character sheet while I'm.
That's all right.
Peter,
Okay.
you have 3 advantages, so
Still?
you know if you want.
No, he
You
used
have
one.
2 now. You've used
Okay.
1, so you've got 2.
Just use one, yeah.
Okay.
I'm letting you know you can use more. I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
Sorry about
Okay.
Does the crowd boo at the Mog?
that. Boo.
That's Mog. Very Mog.
Low blow, eye poke, misses.
Yeah. Is someone going, give us a clean fight?
Why is Manio again there? Go away.
I was
There's 2
trying
Manios.
to share the image, but I can't, of what a low blow was. Great images in the. I'll tell you what. I will make it so everybody can see the.
I
That's
see.
probably gonna be the easiest way.
So many.
There,
This is
now
up
you
here,
can
let's
all
band
see
off
the
Twitch.
wrestling chart, the moves.
Okay. Let's see.
Under.
All right. So
Illiken's turn.
Illiken will glare at him. He goes, "Is that all you got? You dishonorable, you Mog, weakling." And he's going to run up to like reach out to him and is going to attempt to lift him up and trying to lift him up to like back break him. Just lift him up,
man.
like grab him and just
I know what that is.
I'm scrolling down to it now. I know what it is, but
okay.
It looks like it's the gorilla press. Is that it?
I must make.
No.
Backbreaker.
Oh, you have to make
Oh.
a DC
This is
16
Illiken.
strength check.
Yes. Lift and then wow. Okay.
I never thought I'd be able to say I played D&D WWE wrestling, and I'm really okay. I'm really okay with it. I'm digging it.
Oh my god. 22.
Good job. And I must make a Constitution save. I got an 18, so I am paralyzed for only 1 round.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that
if you
means I
lift-
don't get a turn. You do have a
Because-
bonus action as well.
Oh, and he
Yeah.
can roll damage. 66 plus strength. Come
Oh,
on.
that's true.
That's true.
And he's raging, so it's a +2 from the strength.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes, it is. Was it 66?
66. Come on. Let's do this.
/R space 66 plus.
He's using the dice roller, I think, right?
Yeah, you can. You have a dice roller in D&D Beyond too.
30. Is that already 30
No,
plus
that's
3
plus, it's
plus
3.
2, so that's 35.
35 points of damage.
35 points.
Yeah.
Rough.
that's pretty
Wow.
much done.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Grabs him, lifts him up. Prime's glory. Boom. Breaks him
Okay.
over his knee.
So
No wonder he's paralyzed for 1 round.
you hear as his spine just pops, not breaking it, but he kind of collapses to the floor, to the mat, and you have beaten him.
Yeah.
Woo! Jem starts making everyone do the wave. In the crowd.
Elegant!
Yeah.
Yeah, Tallulah is right.
He like calls out as everyone. He
What
walks
is
away.
this mighty display of strength? And she grabs Illiken's hand. Illiken!
He'll
Woo! I
lean,
guess she
he'll
kind
lean
of whistles.
close. He'll kneel down to his fallen foe. He goes, "I told you you were weak," and then
Ooh.
walks away.
Does Illiken do the Ric Flair strut?
The what?
Just like as he walks away, he makes his pecs like do the Terry Crews. Yeah.
Okay, so you may step out of the ring there, Illiken. You are victorious in your first match. But you have taken a little bit of damage.
A little bit.
Your next opponent is a barbarian, by the way.
But the next,
No pressure.
But it is Theron's turn. And Jem, you may announce. Which one would you like to fight there?
Let's see. Illiken, who am I fighting?
He struts forward. And he looks behind him. And
Pull a Hulk Hogan.
After Mania, who was the what? Like, who would be like second in charge of this group? Peter? Who would it be like?
Auken.
Who?
Auken.
Locken? Yeah.
Auken.
Looks at Okag.
The middle
He
one.
goes,
Auken.
Auken. Illiken was looking somewhere else. He's a little too excited. He looks at Auken and goes, him.
All right.
Good luck, my friend. He grabs you, like, he does, like, the camaraderie, like that, and, like, pushes you forward.
Auken comes up to the ring, stares across at Illiken. You can see burning hatred in his eyes, Illiken. Then he looks at the much smaller Theron and grins and climbs into the ring. This man is a warrior. And he is going to do his best to hurt you there, Theron. So the announcer may now announce this fight.
Yeah, so I think Jem goes up to Theron and she like gives him a little hug and then shoots off to the sky, flapping her wings, and kind of does the circle again and says, "What is this? This is a Goliath and a stranger in your midst. What a challenge he brings for strength and honor! Theron!"
You hear a few claps in the audience, and they're all coming from the group.
Jem acts like he got the biggest crowd pleaser thing in the world. And then she goes, "But to face this stranger, we have one of your own, the powerful Auken." And then she kind of twirls, like her feathers all in one direction, in a circle above the ring, plucks one from the other wing, and then kind of goes, "When the feather touches the floor," and then lets it go. But as she lets it go, she looks at Theron and she goes, "For honor," and then she kind of backs up.
For honor it is.
And at this point, Jen will be our ring announcer and also our play-by-play. So,
Okay.
let's roll initiative there, Theron. Select
So
your
wait.
token and roll initiative.
When you guys say what the
Ooh,
move
I
is,
wanna
you just...
Oh, no.
Oh no, a natural one! When you say what the
you
move
have
is...
two advantages. You can use your advantage on initiative.
Yeah.
Peter, by play, you mean when you do a move, I'll just like say what it is, basically.
Yeah, you can be
Okay.
dramatize it and
I got you.
you know, like
Just making sure I had the expectations for my new job.
Where's the advantage?
how much?
There it is.
Not
At
20 for
20.
a 22.
Oh,
Dang, you went from a nat 1 to a natural 20.
Now that's a good use.
all right.
of-
So
yeah.
Theron, you like slap your shoulders and start moving. Alkin doesn't wait. He comes
right.
to the center of the ring.
So as he goes, I approach him and I do a low blow right off the bat.
What is this? He uses his small stature.
So here we go.
Okay,
Oh.
roll unarmed strike.
Oh no.
And
He-
I will add before we say if I got it, I'm gonna add the bardic inspiration roll.
Nice.
Well, it's
You do have another advantage, and you
you
have
have advantage, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't wanna
a
use
reroll
the-
point.
the-
Actually, you should have 2 reroll points.
I don't
Yeah.
want to use the.
But
Give me a
yeah,
minute.
Peter. I think Peter said that everybody has 16 AC. You're
I know.
gonna use. Okay.
So
The
with
bardic
the
inspiration
bardic-
is only a
It
D6.
can only give you up to D6.
Yeah, so you can't make it unless you reroll.
I see what you mean. Got it.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's
I'll
why
use
we
the
were talking
reroll.
about the advantage.
I'll roll. I lose the advantage. Sorry.
Okay, that's cool. I'm just ticking them off. The people that are using them.
All right. Here we go. And an advantage attack.
Hey.
23. Okay, roll. What's your strength bonus?
My strength bonus is +3.
Okay, roll 2d6.
Okay. So let's see. One, like D6.
By the way, what class are you?
I'm a paladin.
You're a paladin.
It's a 9.
9 plus 3 is 12.
12.
Okay, so
And is that a bonus action?
he does. Theron does
Yeah,
have a
you're
bonus
stunned.
action.
Oh, you still
Let's
have
see.
a bonus.
Direct hit to the groin. The target is stunned until the end of the next round. If he's a male, which he is. If the target is female or is unequipped, the target takes half damage and is not stunned. So, okay, so he's stunned.
So he's done, and I still got my bonus action, right?
Yes, you do.
So here is the roll for the bonus action. I'm going to use, since he's stunned, but he's still standing, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, this is not the one I want. I'm gonna drop kick him.
Nice.
That's an 18.
Okay. 18 hits.
And it's a D6 plus my dexterity bonus, which is 2.
So here's the thing, right? Drop kick. I don't like being this person. Drop kick says it's an action. So there's some of them that say bonus action.
You stomp him.
Sorry, let's go back.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
do
roll back.
arm bar, you can do stomp, you can
I
do
should
whip,
have grouped
you
them
can
by
do,
actions and bonus actions, but
yeah,
I
you
ran
can do a
out of
few
time.
different things.
Let me see something real quick. I'm actually gonna just eye poke him.
okay.
The same as his boss did to
Yeah.
Okay. I will count that
I-
unarmed strike as your roll to hit, so go
Okay.
ahead and roll 1d4 minus
Alright.
2.
Okay, roll 1d4. That's a 0.
A 0?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
it's a 2 minus 2.
Okay, so you do no damage, but he is blinded until the next round. So he is
So I
stunned
blinded him
and
and stunned him.
blinded.
Yeah, so Jem is watching and she amplifies her voice magically and just says, "This is amazing. The half-elf runs in, and with his small stature, which everyone here was booing, he uses to his advantage, does a low blow, and then Akun is stunned, and then he went right for the eye." And she like makes a little point and then says, "And he is also blinded. What will our Therian do next?"
And it becomes Auken's turn, but he is stunned, so it is Theron again.
So
Now you can drop kick him.
Yeah.
now is I'm gonna drop kick it. Here we go.
I'm looking for... Oh, there it is.
It's an 8, and let's see. Do I want to use my reroll or not?
Okay.
I mean, I would.
I will use my reroll point.
Okay, you have 2 reroll points. All you do is you click on the card on your name there, and it'll open a window, and you just drag one of the cards onto the map. There you go. Reroll point is played.
All right. So here we go.
That
17.
hits.
Nice.
And so you, as he's, go ahead and roll 1d6 while I describe this. Actually, let
Jem.
Jem describe how this drop kick goes down.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm scrolling to it. I can't. There it is. What is this? It is back to Theron's turn? Oh! He is standing. He is crawling up this side. He is now taller than this Goliath. And then you just hear smash as his feet hit the side. That is going to be a broken jaw. I put all of my gold on it. And as that, she just throws out some of her gems to the audience.
So you get, with that drop kick, you get 4 plus 2, that's 6 damage. You're falling
Okay.
prone and 10 feet away.
4 teeth spit out.
Okay.
And then for the bonus action, there we go. I'm gonna stomp him. Ah.
Wait, wasn't the eye poke? Wait. Okay, yeah, go ahead. A 10?
Well, the eye poke was on the previous one. Yeah.
If you
okay.
roll an 8 with a bardic, or a 6 with a bardic inspiration,
It's
Let's
Yeah.
use the
that
bardic.
would be
I-
hard.
Good
Do
try.
it.
Good
Do it.
try.
Oaken's,
Ah,
Close.
is Oaken still paralyzed, Peter? Or did he not get paralyzed?
Auken is paralyzed until the end of
That's-
this round.
Then he would have
He gets-
advantage.
He has advantage on the
Ooh.
fight.
Oh!
True.
True.
All right,
with
wait.
with stun. Yeah.
So I need to roll another one, right?
And actually,
roll
since
that
he was
up.
stunned, he didn't have to
The
use the
reroll point.
reroll point.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
use the
that
real
reroll.
one.
So I will
Yeah,
give
I
that
like
back
reroll.
to him.
All right. So
Nice one. Nice one.
say roll again,
Another
right?
unarmed strike. Yeah, another unarmed strike.
Putting it advantage or no advantage? Or
Just normal. Just one more.
Just normal.
okay. Here we go. Oof.
Nice.
Oh!
Ah.
Okay, and I believe that
It's 1d4 plus strength, right?
So it's okay. Let's do that one before, and this my strength bonus is +3.
what move were you doing again?
That was a stump.
Oh, the stomp. Okay.
I'm assuming
So,
because I'm
5.
picturing him lying down from the drop kick, right?
Yeah, he fell prone 10 feet away. So I just went and stomped him.
So, where did you stomp him?
Yeah, he would have.
And
He would have
Just
ended
body.
up in the corner if he was knocked back. So
I. This.
you can stomp
The
any
damage-
part of his body.
That's
The
what I'm
damage.
asking.
Okay, then I'll stomp the knee.
You can reflavor it as a Bronco Buster.
I'm gonna stomp that knee. The closest
So-
one.
Okay,
So it's a 5 damage, Peter.
got it. Okay. That brings us to... While he can see now and he looks up at you and he sneers, he wipes blood from his mouth and he kind of starts to struggle to move again. And then, top of the next round, it is your turn, Theron.
Okay. So this time, what are we gonna do? He's standing at this point.
No, he's still down. He's prone, so you have advantage. Well, he's stunned, I mean. And you have advantage. But
All right. So I'm gonna do a. I cannot do that one. Can I do a? No, I cannot do a frog splash on this one, right? Because it's 2 actions, and you got 1 and a bonus.
right. Well, you could do a...
Is he still prone?
He's not prone. I'm sorry. I said prone. What I meant was he's stunned.
Done.
Oh.
Okay.
No, but he's prone from the drop kick.
Yes, he is prone from the drop kick.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so...
Oh,
Right,
on the
so-
one. I'm gonna.
Actually, it's been 2 turns since... Wait. No,
The
you
drop
did
kick was last turn.
last turn. Yeah.
This is the last turn of the stun and the prime. You can get up.
All right. So I am going to do a knee drop, and I'm rolling with advantage. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. $18.
That hits.
And the knee drop does a 2d6 plus a strength bonus.
Yes.
This is incredible. He has backed him into a corner. He's leaping down with his leg and his elbow at the same time and just.
Hey.
Ooh.
Now, was this off the top rope? Would that be another D6?
Yeah.
No.
8 and
Well, if he were to drag Alkin out a little bit and then get on the top rope and leap high into the air, he can make up the difference and do 10 feet falling damage as well, but add another d6.
all right, I'll do
Do
that.
it.
Okay, so he drags him to here, and then Theron gets up on this top rope. And go ahead, describe it.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of already did.
And goes ready to jump. And I leave it to you, Justine.
Oh yeah, she had been like, he's all of his weight into this guy's in the corner. Ooh, and like hides her
And this
face
is-
with her feathers.
The extra 3. So it's 8 and
Which-
3, 11.
11, yep.
Mhm.
Oh, I almost did it to you.
Hey.
He is not looking good. And
It is
as you
not.
land on him, he struggles to his feet. I guess that would bounce you over to there. As he struggles to his feet and he stands, and he pulls out a gun and shoots you. No.
Well,
I
I'm
was
still
like, this
gonna
got
do
dark really quick.
a bonus. I'm still gonna do my bonus.
He races towards you.
He's got bonus action,
He's
Peter.
got a bonus action.
Oh, go ahead then.
And I'm gonna eye poke him too.
Oh,
Keep him
man.
blinded.
Okay.
And that one is just a regular roll, correct? So let me do
I'm
this.
scrolling up for it here. It is a bonus action, unarmed strike.
Yeah. 21.
21.
Crap.
Did you hear this squish? Did you hear this squish, ladies and gentlemen? That was Akin's eye.
And that's a D4 minus 2.
His eyeball is stuck on your fingertip.
It's 1 minus 2.
A no strength bonus, but he is blinded until next round begins.
Hey, never mind. I was gonna say, could you use your bardic on that? But I don't think you can on damage rolls.
I already used,
He
I
could
thought I used
roll
it.
a re-roll on the damage.
There's no point just for a D4,
Nah.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I was just saying
Alright.
you could add 6, but that makes sense.
Okay, so
Well, he's -2 for this one, so.
Akin is blinded. And now he's not, but it is Theron's turn again.
Dang, he hasn't gotten a move in.
So I'm going to, let me see one more time the moves real quick. And no, this is not. I'm gonna finish this already.
Doomstone!
Huh?
The crowd is completely quiet except for your group.
Yeah, makes sense. Jem's freaking out, though. She's excited.
What is Jem saying?
She's saying, "Are you not entertained?"
Love
She's rubbing it in these guys' faces. She wants her friend to win.
And let's do another. This time we're gonna make it into another knee drop.
Okay, a
What,
standing knee drop. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and here we
Scrolling
go.
down. I really should have put these in some sort of order.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Woo!
Well, no, he's prone, so you have advantage on that.
Advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even
Oh,
need
yeah.
to give it to you guys. You're doing
He's
so
We
not-
need to
good.
put token.
He's not
Yeah.
prone, he's blinded.
Prone.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you're
this
right,
one,
you're right,
this
yeah.
turn
that's
is
right. So
blinded.
it's a 1d4, right?
D6.
1d6.
Whoa.
D6, okay.
Is that not? Oh no, it's
No, you have
That's-
advantage. He's blinded. He can't see you coming. You have
That's
advantage
true.
still.
Still got
This is
advantage.
true.
You don't have to use bardic inspiration if you can make it with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear with the advantage.
Just roll one more time, though. Yeah, no.
Okay, now use the bardic inspiration.
Okay,
Use your bardic
the bar-
inspiration.
Okay, with the bardic inspiration, it hits.
21.
And
So we 2d6 with the strength bonus.
I can't find the.
It's towards the end.
Leg, knee drop, and leg, knee, elbow drop.
10 damage, Peter.
Oh, nice.
It's
No, actually, no, 11 damage. Your strength
11,
is
yeah,
plus
I was
3.
gonna say.
Okay,
Yeah, plus
so
three.
that wins the match. Go ahead, Jem.
Woo! Yeah, so this final move, you just hear the grossness of body parts impaling to each other. And she goes, "Do you hear it once?" And it's silent. She goes, "Oh, let me try that again. Do you hear it?" And like she's trying to get people to scream. Can I roll performance to get people to be on Theron's side?
Yeah, sure. If you can roll a 16 or higher, I will say that 2/3 of the audience are on
I
Theron's side.
prestidigitate the sound of Theron cracking open a beer after doing a stone cold knee drop.
That's a 21 in performance.
Oh, 2/3 of the crowd is like, "Rah!"
Yeah, and she goes down and does like a spin fly down around Theron, and she goes, "Not even a drop of blood upon him, not even a move for this person. Your name is not deserving of this ring." And then she holds up Theron's arms and is like, "The half elf, ladies and gentlemen, Theron."
Theron, you can get up on a turnbuckle and go, ah!
Beers, tons of beers.
Yeah, the sound of two cans getting smashed
Oh,
together.
I moved you by accident. There you go.
Yeah. And then I think
Wait, gotta do it right. Gotta go for all four quarters.
yeah. She flies she flies by her friends that are sitting outside the ring, and she puts her hand out. She flies by for high fives.
Oh, fair.
Low fin.
So
High feather, low fin.
so you're going to all four corners. So give me a dexterity save,
Oh no.
Theron.
A dexterity save on the corner.
Make him fall off.
I'm following him.
15.
Okay, that saves. Lokag reaches up and tries to knock you off the corner, the turnbuckle there.
Look.
And you just kind of leap down and look at him and go, "Oh, no, no, no."
Yeah, I think Jem flies up to him and she screeches at him, her talons kind of coming out. To
Don't
back
be
him
so
up.
eager to fight.
Oh!
Your opponent is coming.
The Hulk
Not
Hogan
fight,
finger.
but get him.
Leave me alone.
Your opponent
Come
is
on,
coming. Are you
Elkin.
gonna,
Come get
are you gonna
some.
stoop so low that you're gonna lose your all your mightiness in a dirty move?
By the way, when he tried to do that, the crowd started cheering, "Theron, Theron, Theron." The entire crowd is behind you and Illikin now. Because Lokag tried to cheat.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin
Now,
eater.
Lokag is
I mean, is it cheating when
a
he's already
barbarian
lost?
as well.
So as I'm walking out, I stop by Illican and say, "All right, my friend.
Well fought. And crack his neck.
Let's see your beautiful skills one more in awesome combat."
You are a true Krieger, true warrior. Let me finish this. And he kind of gets up, and he uses his upper body to lift his, to swing over the rope, lands.
Announcer, please, as they're cracking their knuckles and they're growling at each other.
She flies up and says, "Are you ready? I'm not sure that you are." Waiting for the crowd to react. Because we are talking about the winner of the first one and bringing in the last. The powerful, amazing, tattooed, shorter but still extremely tall, Ilkin the Goliath.
Shorter but still extremely tall.
She's 5'1".
Kind of looks up at that. But hates it.
She's 5'1", so everyone's taller than her, or 5 foot. And then she kind of starts hopping between all the tops of the little thing, in a circle, but she's using her wings to support her. And she goes, "And the cheating, aggressive challenger who thinks that they can touch this guy." She goes behind like this. She goes, "Lokag!"
Boo! Illikin, Illikin, Illikin. The chant begins, and it just erupts all around the ring.
She does the wave again with all of them. She flies by and does the wave.
Illikin.
One of the Goliaths is holding up a foam #1 finger.
Let's see who will have the initiative to strike first in this match.
Oh!
Ooh,
Lokag gets a 20.
rough.
Imagine if we had a disadvantage to give him.
I know.
I
do?
know.
You
No,
do.
we
You can
don't.
force.
No.
Oh yeah,
We
I
don't.
can.
We don't. We
You
don't.
I
Beta
have
called-
disadvantage.
Beta called
Oh
us
no, I
out
don't. Do I?
earlier.
You don't. You
No,
don't. You
you-
don't.
You
you
can
said
use
already.
a reroll point to force a reroll.
Yeah, do
It's
it.
fine.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. But wait, he would just cancel it out with his advantage.
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
let's just see what Elkin rolls.
All right. Well, let's do that.
Come on,
Yeah, you
Elkin.
have a lucky one as well.
I do have lucky too. You're right. Ooh,
18.
not bad.
And you have
I'm
bardic
gonna
inspiration.
I'll use my bardic inspiration for that. Yeah.
Go,
these-
go, 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 go. Come on.
Come on.
Let it be a 3 or
I need
higher.
the money.
I guess if it meets, it beats.
Ooh.
It meets, it beats!
Meet some beats. Yeah.
Or is it higher? Whoever has a higher dex mod.
Yeah.
Would be. What's his dex?
It's
It's-
+0.
Also a barbarian.
Yeah.
plus
Plus
two.
0.
I go first. I go
Nice.
first.
Oh, nice.
Lokag is hitting low. Elkin's up.
Okay.
Illican
So-
is 20.2. Nice.
All right. Question: as Illican gets ready to, show him like to the pain train, would he still technically, because his fight was very short and then all the time, would he still have the rage, or would he need to rage again, Peter?
You would have to rage again.
All right, he'll do it.
And Lokag also will rage at the start of his turn.
Okay.
So,
So,
or when you hit him. No, he can't, can he? How does it work? I'm not familiar
It's a
with
bonus action
No,
rage.
Yeah.
it's a bonus action to rage.
only
your
on their
yeah.
turn.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
what a bonus action works.
Right. So.
All right.
So Peter, when it says one turn, does that mean that's all there's no bonus action, there's no action? Is it just like your whole turn?
Yeah, it's the only move you would get on that.
The only move you can do.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
And what's the one that says force stam?
Huh?
This one that doesn't say if it's an action, just says force stam.
Yeah, Claymore kick. It says for stamina, I'm assuming, but I don't know.
That
stamina.
is Claymore kick. That's way down at the bottom. That is actually an action. It's
Right.
Hold on, let me just check here. Yeah, it's just I didn't change that.
It's an
Binge.
action.
Okay.
Damn, that's powerful.
I would have used that
I'm
one.
sorry, it's a turn. It's a turn.
It's a turn. Okay.
11
okay.
d6.
11d6.
What in tarnation? Oh,
Tarnation.
that's a lot for we're level 1. I know this is different, but
Right. So, raging, staring down at his opponents, he is going to walk right up to him, circling his opponent, trying to size him up, and then he's going to run forward and try and I'll pick him up. Can't do that. He is going to try and get around him and put him like in a bear hug, and he's gonna suplex him. He's gonna grab him try and flip him on his head. Like
that's awesome.
Suplex. I gotta find suplex now. I
It's
should've
strength
put-
versus strength. So
Yeah, I think Jem's
Okay,
like,
found it.
do you like the color blue? I mean, you're up here in the cold. Well, look at those eyes, because he's going into, and she's like, rage, like super low. Because his
24,
eyes
24.
are so blue when he rages.
Yes.
Oh,
Bright blue.
it's not save. It's check.
yeah, strength versus strength. So he needs to beat a 24 right now.
Yeah, but he rolled a strength save.
Oh,
That's only a plus 6, so it would be still with advantage.
Oh, I would still have advantage too? No, I'm not raging.
no, you're not raging. I mean, you have 2 advantages, Peter.
Okay,
You
if
so
can
want.
use your advantage.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll use the advantage. Ah.
Oh,
Okay.
Like, grabs him and just throws him back, cracks him on the ground. So he's grappled and he is on the floor. So 1d6 damage.
Plus your strength, plus your rage.
Okay, that is 5 points of damage. No, sorry, 6 points of damage.
Counting rage.
What? 8
Oh,
points of damage
8
counting
points
rage.
of damage. I always forget the rage.
Jem's getting really excited
Okay.
and he's like twilling and she's just like, she starts singing almost, just, can you hear the skull crack? And then like she's waiting for the whole audience to go, can you hear the skull crack? Getting super into it.
Last.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm scrolling.
So he's grappled. So
I feel so bad for Beta and Tallulah.
Oh, and
I'm
you use
enjoying
your
the
bonus
show.
act. Okay, so Lokag is gonna rage,
okay.
and
He's grappled though.
yeah, grappled.
He can still attack.
Yeah.
He just has no movement. He has no movement.
Okay, as you're grappling him from behind,
Here we go.
he's gonna slam his leg backwards between
course
your
he is.
legs for a low blow.
Ooh, low
Course he does.
blow.
And so like,
No, bro.
Peter, you're watching. I think you read the Krav Maga book on that one, huh?
I know about wrestling a little bit, so.
Mhm.
Did you make this up or pull it from somewhere?
I found a document that had a subclass, and
Nice.
I made adjustments to it because it was too powerful for level 1s. So he rolls an 18 to hit
Yeah.
you in the
hit.
Liberty Bells,
Alright.
Ooh.
Liberty Bells.
and where's my wrestling?
That's going to hurt tomorrow.
It's gonna hurt tonight. So that is 2d6,
Sounds fun.
and strength bonus is 4.
And it's 8 points of damage because rage.
Yeah, it's 2d6 is 4,
Um,
plus strength
mhm.
bonus is 8, plus 2 points rage, right?
10, yeah.
And
Okay,
But
10.
but it takes half because it's bludgeoning.
Right.
Mhm.
And
It takes
actually,
half.
how much damage did you do to me? 'Cause
No,
it-
you weren't raging yet. You weren't raging
Oh,
yet.
that's right.
Yeah, you weren't raging yet. You would've taken
All
some damage.
right, all right.
As
Okay.
he does that, Illiken's ready for this. He's seen it before, and he steals himself. As his reaction, he uses Stone's Endurance to lower that damage by 7. So he does no damage to him.
And he does. No, he does. He does 3 points of damage. It was 10.
All right, almost no. To him, that's almost no damage.
Well,
That's 1 point of damage to you
he did
because it's halved.
10, then
Yeah.
5. Oh, yeah.
It's 10 minus 7 is 3. Halved is 1. Took 1 point of damage from
And
that.
he's going to bonus action rage.
Yeah, well,
Oh, he's
you
already
said that.
raging.
So,
You're-
yeah. So that puts it at Illiken's turn.
Okay.
They're actually this really close to the same health right now.
Spoilers.
Okay.
Wait, play by play.
Play by play.
Yeah, I think she's just like, I think she's really into it. She's like watching. She's almost forgetting to like, and she's just like, oh, and she goes, oh no, could it be another rage? Too bad it's for the cheater.
See, as she finishes that, okay, so Illiken grappling him and had stealed himself from, he's going to push his opponent down and he's going to reach for his arm. He's going, this is going to hurt. And he's going to do an arm bar. He's going to pull the arm back like, as his bonus action.
I just happen to have armbar up on my screen right now.
Nice.
Okay, so let's see. For each success, I don't know why it says tick. Halves their damage for the following roll.
3,
So,
5,
following round, I mean. So,
Could it be?
That's a
He is
6, 7,
performing
8.
the legendary armbar.
Did
If
you-
this is successful, this is going to be bad.
did you roll unarmed strike with advantage first?
Ah, right. Sure.
You got to actually
I actually
get
gotta
his
hit him
arm
in the
first. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I never thought that I'd be playing my Eric Hooker Bard announcing wrestling. It just wasn't in my
Okay, that
backstory.
connected. So, what is your total damage?
That's so
That's
was
3 plus 3 plus 2.
6, 7, 8.
And I am raging now,
halved.
so
Yeah, but it's 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
-4. Okay. That was your bonus action. What's your action?
That was the bonus action.
So quick question. What's this successful tick?
A mistype. It's copied over from the other document, and it was supposed to start at immobilize his opponent.
Okay.
But you can tell by the picture what he did to him.
Yeah. Nice.
I mean,
And then-
the audience could too if we had somebody describing what's happening, you know?
So
I
all
tried,
right.
and then I feel like I'm interrupting you guys. So I'm like trying to
It's
find
okay.
the beats.
So,
You don't
For
need
his
me.
Very
action.
skillfully, Illikens goes around,
so for his action,
takes the back,
yeah,
grabs the arm, locks it into a fancy armbar,
that's right.
and you hear the crack of that elbow.
You can see the bones straining to pop out a joint on his shoulder.
Ugh.
And then as he
Oh
does
no, the
that,
armbar goes for that for the elbow. It goes. You hear the crack of the elbow,
yeah,
followed
So
by the
as he
scream
does
of
that-
Locag.
the armbar, he pulls it back, and then he gets up, and he goes, "Argh!" And then he does like makes a show of it, and he's go, shoo, and then elbow drop him like, "Argh!" Boom, into his back.
Ooh.
Oh.
Rough.
Where's my elbow drop? Dip, 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 dip.
Very bottom.
Strike. With
The
advantage.
strength
What
line.
is
I
this?
used-
He's
like a-
leaping 1,700 feet into the air with all the power he has, and coming down with that elbow, it's like a spear into a pufferfish, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, Peter.
No offense, Beta. She blows Beta a kiss.
I was just picturing the.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
So
your strength bonus,
10,
Illiken.
13, 15
Call,
points. of
call out
damage.
your to hit roll. So,
Yes, it was what's it called? 22.
22.
oh, okay.
And it was 15 points of damage, half to 7.
Alrighty.
And that's him. Slams into him and keeps him pinned with it.
He's not going to be able to move, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
He's immobilized from the arm thing, right? Or it's just, oh no, it's just while
half
he's
his
doing
damage.
it.
Yeah.
How's his
his-
damage?
he kind of twists. Ah, man.
You're stuck.
I want to do a fancy move.
Yeah, poor Peter
break
hasn't
the
been able to do
grapple.
anything. He can.
I'm thinking.
All good.
I know a few things I can do, but they're not good damage.
Well, honestly, at this point, Peter, nothing you can do will do with good damage with the effect of the armbar.
Sure.
He's
Sorry,
gonna
Brandon.
he's gonna twist around and sweep your leg out from your supporting leg out from under you, and then cause you to drop.
I'm on top of him.
Right.
Nice.
He's gonna twist over to throw you off balance, while his leg gets your supporting leg, not your knee leg, and sweep it out from under you, and then he's going to grab you from behind for a sleeper hold.
Ooh.
Which is one action.
Okay.
Okay, and
That's fair.
let's see. You have to roll con. I have to roll strength with disadvantage.
That's right, yeah. Alright.
What's this? This can't be.
Moves around.
The cheater barbarian is sweeping his legs up. It can't. The sleeper hold. No, boo! And they all start booing.
I wish I had.
Question, Peter.
Woo!
But you have to do a
I failed.
Yeah.
Okay,
That-
so
that was a
that
question.
would have been a finishing move too. Darn it. So he fails to get you. So as you pull free off of him, he is gonna kick you in the face with a stomp.
Low blow, low keg.
13 doesn't hit, but you have one more advantage, Peter, if you want.
I use the advantage for 22.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is getting interesting.
And 2 plus 4 on strength is 6, plus rage is 8, and bludgeoning and
So 4.
But you gotta have it from the effect of the armbar.
actually it says that you
Yes.
have to be prone for me to do
Well,
that.
if he was doing the choke, he is prone, right?
Yeah, you were doing. If you
Yeah,
turned around
okay.
and clicked me, I technically would be on the ground.
Which would have given me advantage anyways. Oh well. And it's not like he's going to last more than another round or two anyway. So, okay, so you are currently prone.
Oh,
And you take,
so
I guess, 4
it's
points.
half twice because of amber. So rage and amber.
It's 2. 2 points of
Yeah.
damage is what you take.
That's a damage.
Okay.
And as his reaction, he tries to like grab him in the sleeper hold. He reaches back, pulls him off, and as a reaction, smashes his head down with an RKO just on the ground, like boom.
Oh no! Oh, it is a
There's one
reaction.
reaction.
Darn
There is
it!
a reaction.
Oh. Okay, roll unarmed strike.
I'll have to roll for it.
Yep, you keep rolling damage first.
Yeah.
I'm that confident, you know. Alright.
As he rolls a natural one. No, just kidding.
23.
Ah. Okay, 2d6 plus strength.
Okay.
So that is a 15.
Ooh.
15.
Oh.
Halved.
Half to 7.
7. Slams his head on the ground.
Alrighty.
Have you all ever made what I call eggs in a basket? Because that is an egg, his head, in the basket of the ground. I don't watch wrestling. This is Justine. I'm trying my best.
Justine, right.
I watch hockey.
With that, as the strike hit, the face hits the ground, you hear another cracking noise. You wonder, was that just a tooth?
And his forehead is split open a little bit with blood trickling down.
Ugh.
Don't forget about the nose there.
Illican! The whole
Let's
crowd
go!
is roaring.
How's he looking, Peter?
He's
Oh.
hurt pretty bad. And it is your turn.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
because you're blinded, Peter,
Yes.
you're blinded and unable to act until the end of the following round.
Right. So this will only work if he's about half health. Is he about half health, Peter?
He's below half.
Below? All right. He's going to stand up, and he's going to look down at him. You're not going to like this. And he's going to pick him up.
I prestidigitate the sound of
and
a
it's
baby
going-
crying.
Yeah. And he's going to pick him up upside down. He's going to hold him out. He's going to and tombstone him like boom.
Nice.
Oh no!
It happens. Finally, I was waiting for Tombstone.
Come
She
on.
literally goes, ladies, who's his Huckleberry? He's his Huckleberry. It's the Tombstone. She starts freaking out.
Nice.
And then
I lost my accent hard,
10d6
guys.
plus strength.
Can't do slight French with this.
you can roll.
10d6. Let's do this.
10d6.
Ooh,
So
39.
that is plus strength plus rage. That is a 44? 44 half, which is the 22, but that's still pretty bad.
This guy just dies in the ring.
Just twists him and just goes.
And as he as you put your hands on his chest as he's laid prone and unconscious on the mat, your tongue goes and folds out. And you're like,
Behold Thryme's power! And he just like
Announce the winner there, Jim.
Yeah, as his arms go up, she flies up and grabs his wrist and tries to pull him up like she wants to, and then she's like, I'm not strong. so then she steps on his shoulders and puts her arms up and is like, Zimmer!
Uh-oh.
I cut you off.
You yelled too loud.
And he like steps on his shoulders and says, Anakin Zimmer strong.
He doesn't like it.
He grabs Gem and just hoists her up like in victory. Like
So if you allow me to do something, Peter,
What?
Tallulah seeing this, Tallulah with a 22 dexterity, she's gonna jump off the thing, jump down, come up, climb up to the pole, and jump to hug Illican. Just jump across.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to frog splash the guy on the mat.
No.
I'm gonna fly over and hug Yara and like jump up and down and like hug Beta. Just be like, woo.
No, Tallulah just like Illican did to climb over the rope, she just puts her hand, jumps over the grid, runs up, climbs the ropes, and jumps over to hug Illican.
he opens his arms and grabs her and like spins her around like that and goes, ha ha! See? Thryme is with us, Tallulah. And he hoists her up,
And-
like spins her around and puts her down.
And you are all so excited. Let me clear the initiative. Clear.
That's
All
when
of a
the
sudden-
white dragon
All of a
attacks.
sudden we all get added to initiative, yeah.
You are all cheering. Everyone is cheering. Illican! 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 And then suddenly, the entire party's eyes go cross-eyed. And for 5 minutes, they are staying cross-eyed.
Cool.
Okay?
Gem flew in too many circles. Everyone was watching her and they just
I mean, I feel
So
like that's
she's
just a
looking
normal
out-
day for Beta.
yeah, Beta's just
She got yeah, no, Beta's not affected by this. Yeah, Peter, you gotta make it so that Beta's not affected by this. He can't cross-eye a creature that
He's immune
his
to
eyes
it.
move on its own. You can't do that. Beta's unaffected.
Okay.
do it.
His eyes don't cross, but he still has the disadvantage.
Oh, fine.
All of your attack rolls and perception checks are at disadvantage for 5 minutes.
Fine.
So Tallulah got spun around and she's like holding him. He puts her down. She's looking up at him. She grabs his his arm with the necklace. She kisses it and looks up at him.
For Beta, I'll tell you what. I will give you a chance. Roll a 10 or 11 or higher on a wisdom save.
On the lips?
What?
Sorry, I was asking Tallulah. Didn't you just say you kissed him?
Peter's cutting through the scene, so just let him talk first.
Oh, okay. I just want to know if I want to know if it was a cheek kiss or a lip kiss.
Wisdom saving throw from Beta Bowl, please.
Let's do that first, and then I'll repeat.
Yes, sorry.
An 8.
You have advantages at a +5. Don't forget that.
Oh, that's fun. I can have disadvantage like the rest of you for 5 minutes.
Jeez, Beta. Why are your
I
eyes
appreciate
gotta
the
be
chance to roll, but I was just joking anyway.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Tallulah.
I was saying, Tallulah got spun around and put down, and she looks up at him. She takes his arm, which I'm assuming is the one that that Gem lifted up to declare him a winner, that has the necklace that is her bracelet. She kisses it and looks up at him.
He looks down at her, eyes blazing with victory, and he'll reach for the bracelet, undo it, and then put it around her neck. Goes, thank you. And he'll lean forward and give her a peck on the forehead. Like that.
Meanwhile, Theron is off to the side saying he never kisses me like that.
Yeah, as he
It's like a
kisses,
deep kit, like
Gem's just singing. She's just like, this magic moment. Like, she's just like super
as
into the
he
tea.
do that, like as he kisses her forehead, she looks up at him and just throws her arms around him and kisses him.
he brings her in a big hug as well, and spins.
As she's
Imagine
kissing you? God, okay.
Are you standing on the floor, on the mat, Tallulah?
He's holding her,
Okay.
and for her to kiss him, he's got to pick her up.
I was
so
gonna
glad she
say,
got out of there.
I was gonna say, you kiss him on the belly button.
No. He's up. He's up. She's up. He gave him a kiss. For sure.
All the other Goliaths are like, ooh, Illikin, Theron, Illikin, Theron. Some warriors go over and place the 3 Goliaths that you defeated under arrest, and they will receive 50 lashes tied to the stake.
Whoa, that's intense.
It's a tough plan.
Attempted murder?
Yeah. Gnarly.
And the chieftain, Arn, will ask Illikin, would you like to administer the punishment, or would you like us to do it for you?
He looks at Manio as he says that, and he goes, I would relish the opportunity to visit Thryme's justice upon them. He looks, starting with him, when he points at Manio.
Manio wets his pants. And
I'm assuming like Tallulah is still like under his arm.
Yeah.
Like her arm around him.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you down to talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
But no, I'm not assuming you're holding her. I'm assuming like she's like walking next to you. Her arm like around you. Yeah.
they are tied to the turnbuckles with their backs facing the ring. And Illikin is given a whip.
Gem takes her feathers and puts them in front of her eyes.
And
He would. Yeah.
we're not going to go too deep into this, but
No. What was going to happen is he's going to lean in. He's going to show Manuel the whip and lean in as close as he can. He goes, "You will live with your shame for the rest of your life, knowing that I could have whipped you to an inch of it." And he leaves the whip and he walks away.
Jem hears it hit the ground and she's like, "Oh, that first one it sounded bad."
then Theron grabs the whip.
Really, justice.
Justice! Divine smite!
Yeah, I was gonna say the
use
first blows with
we
smite.
use the flat of the
Yeah.
sword, Peter, not the whip. But if I do that, then the Goliath will kill me. So I know
Yeah.
how to be measured.
Yeah. As he does that, again, like Tallulah just looks up at him and is like, just pride in her eyes.
So, anybody want to get in a low blow before you go?
I think.
Oh, Tallulah will. Tallulah looks back at him and just gets off his arm and he's like, "That's from me." And she just goes like as much strength as she can, just kick him right in the nuts.
I love
it back to kick him.
Twist! No,
She
she
sucked him out.
I
He
know.
goes like
but
that.
it looked like you were gonna like suck him,
Punch
and,
him.
just, like, and I kick him.
no. She was twisting back to like kick him with all her strength.
Okay,
No.
so
It was a feint. Like,
Yeah.
he goes, "Mommy," and he drops to his knees. And y'all may leave the chamber, and you can return to your regular health, you two.
Aw.
Okay.
I like having
Aw.
38 health, Peter.
Did I get all the way over here? Oh, we're all right there. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, and I still got the card up on the video screen here. Okay, so
All right. This one is almost done.
there,
Where's my...
the grill area there is a feast prepared for all of you, the entire group.
Where am I? I cannot see myself.
Yeah, where are you?
You're. Some of us landed like above at the top. I had to like pull myself down. Where like the gate is. Like I know
Oh, found
Belvedere's
it.
up there.
Found it.
Okay, so you can, yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's missing?
Beta.
There we go. Okay, so there's a nice feast here. Anything that y'all want to eat is there. You are offered chambers to sleep in off to the right. It's a communal sleeping chamber over here. Well, over here. And
Since we're celebrating, can I do a drinking competition against the Goliath?
Jim might win.
well, you could, except there's no alcohol in the camp right now in the shelter
Oh, okay.
because, well, you'd have to ask about that.
Sure there is.
We'll
Jem's
get
always
there.
packing.
Yeah, Jem's got like 5 bottles of wine. Don't worry about it. I do think Jem kind of leans over to Illikin and Theron and says, "The song will be called Homecoming, Illikin." And because he'd asked her to write a song for him. And she starts singing about the battle. And it went from like WWE into like this like epic like
Like a saga.
thing. And she starts like just like a lot of trilling, like bird trilling in between as she kind of just starts singing. She brings out her little flute and sings you a song called Homecoming.
Can we get inspiration for that, Peter? Like
Yes.
all of us? Would be fun to us.
Oh, thanks.
Actually, I would say everybody that doesn't have inspiration can have inspiration.
Hey.
Woo.
And what would... By the way, Jem, do you have enough stashed alcohol for the entire clan?
A clan? I don't know. Let me check my inventory. No, I only have 5 bottles of wine left.
Then I wouldn't let them know you have it.
Yeah.
She doesn't.
Were you saying that they showed us to the sleeping room? Was it?
Yeah, it's to the right there. Right?
They told us we could stay, basically.
Yeah, you can stay for a long rest. It is actually coming up on time to end for tonight, so we can end on a long rest. The chieftain promises that you will be able to resist the cold better with the new clothing that you've been given, and
Authentic cold weather
shows
clothing.
Illiken a
Wow.
map to Bryn Shanders just to refresh his mind a little bit.
Mhm.
And as you are ending the night, what would you like to do?
Beta Ball finds the stinkiest thing on the table and inhales it Kirby style.
Jem has some nuts and fruits, but avoids the fish to respect Baitable.
It's half his diet. It's fine.
Oh, cool. Then she devours it, bird style, just like it's like going down her beak.
Illiken would be cross-legged in the center of the room, kind of like in a deep meditation.
I
His
will
pecs
have
moving.
I will have my fill of food and put back on my gear.
Don't be naked.
Don't feel that comfortable without the armor.
Talula would first she'd eat some and stuff, and then she would come up behind Illiken. She didn't want to interrupt his thing, so she'll wait, and when he seems to come out of it, it's kind of massaging his back, and then she'll start tending to the wounds that she sees on him.
And yeah, you come out of it going, "It has begun, Father. I am cleansing the land for you. Soon it shall all be yours." He's just he mutters that as he kind of comes out of it, and then you're just behind him. He looks. "Oh, I didn't see you there, Tallulah. Oh." He goes, "No, do not trouble yourself. You're trying to tend to his wounds. They barely laid a hand on me, weaklings." He's smiling. He's thinking back. You feel like he's replaying the fight. He's like,
It was amazing.
"See? The power of Thrime. It's all you
I
need.
saw the power of Illiken, but sure.
Illiken is just a vessel for his power. For I am his chosen." He looks up proudly as he says that. He's does this. He looks up. He looks up at the ceiling. If everyone's looking at him, he's like, "What's he looking at?" He's just looking up.
Is there a hot spring here?
Is there?
I think so.
Oh, Peter. Don't take away our hopes and dreams.
And after Beta Ball is done eating, he will go look for a spot to make his own hot tub.
Yeah.
We'll say there's a hot spring. A small one. About the size of a spa pool.
Jem follows.
Yeah, no.
No, Illiken can't fit in there, so he just stays.
That's
He'll
awesome.
crush it.
Yeah. I'm glad this protected you. She grabs her neck.
Goes, It is very beautiful. Thank you for lending that to me. He smiles. He leans in. He goes, "That was a nice hit on him, by the way. Right in the jewels."
Well, he deserved it.
He deserved way more than that, but the shame is perhaps fitting.
I didn't like that he said that I was just a woman defending you. You should have let me use the knife next time.
Next time. No, it's...
She kind of blushes and like goes away.
Looks a bit confused by that. Looks around. Is anyone still around? Just looks around.
How is her
Yeah,
walk
better-
when she walks away?
What?
How is your walk when you walk away?
What kind of walk you walking? What kind of talk you talking?
Boom.
She keeps like looking back shyly at him, but she's like swaying.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you inside her? Really?
Because he was like confused at the sudden, like she went red and she just ran
She
away.
didn't go red, she go purple because she blue. But yeah.
Purple.
Well,
So
with an 18, you can see like that glint in her eye that she had when she kissed you. So that replays in your mind.
He looks up towards the ceiling again. He goes, Father? What is this? He's like silent.
It's like Father Elf.
Yeah. Father, insight, please.
All I'm imagining right now for Beta and Gem is like a pool with a black bird, just like, you know how birds are in little bird baths? Like Gem doing that, and Beta's just like, I'm sitting in it. I'm sorry, I can't get out of my head.
Darren, did you go to the pool as well, or go to bed?
Me?
Bedtime?
Sure, I'll join the pool and then go to bed.
Yeah, Yara can go to the pool too. We're all at the pool.
I guess I was wrong. I don't think Illikin needs a mate still.
Oh, this kiss that happened? I'm excited to ask about the prisoner love story. What did you think of the fight?
I don't know. I think that I think that Illikin doesn't like it here, and that's a good thing.
I can agree with that. Where I grew up, I saw lots of fights, and that one was one of the best I've ever seen. And then she bird baths more.
It's Amida's a right town, and I'm glad he won.
Me too.
Darren, upon hearing this, do you have anything to say?
It was definitely an entertaining fight.
I think at this point, Illikin would have joined. He can't come in, but he's just there.
Yeah. Tallulah, I was gonna say at that point, Tallulah's like showing up, he's joining.
Did you want some water too? And I just like spray them with a shower.
I would say Tallulah shows up like a minute or so before
Yeah.
Illikin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He's
she's
still-
like, oh,
You
Can't
look
Tallulah
like you ate
fit?
something spicy, so I wanted to cool you down.
He's still purple.
yeah, she's still purple. She's like, yeah. Yeah, sure. Water, of course. You can see that she's doing what I'm doing, like playing with this little earring that she's got. It's like.
So at this point, Illican comes walking in, and he notices that Tallulah is wet from being sprayed.
He was coming in like flailing, and he's like to himself, he's just like flexing. He walks in, and he sees there's not enough room for him, and then he goes, oh. He just looks a little downcast. But he'll approach the edge, look at Tallulah. Goes, are you okay? Because you would have been purple.
Put the corner of my mouth into his eyes.
What?
Hey, what?
Spray, like at the side of my mouth.
Yeah.
It's like a surprise shot.
I was literally gonna say that.
Again or to him?
I was actually gonna say that Jem would have like water at him. So I think at the same time that edge, I'm just
like the same time, and Bay's mouth just like gags open.
I was gonna say it, and then you did it for me.
Hello, Finn.
Hi, Feather.
He's confused in this interaction. Loafin?
Oh, it's like when here, put your hand up. Yours would be like Big Blue.
Massive hand.
She slaps her feathered hand. Big Blue.
Okay.
See?
And then he
feather blue.
I see. And he goes,
In.
high feather, did you say? Loafin? He's still confused. And he goes, he doesn't know his own strength, so he smacks your hand like that, and you fall.
She just goes under the water.
High feather. So he dunks you under the water.
And she comes up and just water like streams up, and then she goes, "Very good. We'll work on it."
Yes. Looks at his hand. That's a debatable as well. Doesn't dunk him. He's kind of like, tries to do like the low thing as well.
Beta like moves away from the angry man.
We'll work on that too.
Sorry.
That one's called denied.
If you're angry at everybody, how do I know who you like?
That's a fair question.
Oh, it's like this. If you're still breathing, I like you.
I'll lift my low fin.
Oh, nice.
Tallulah kind of sits with her feet on the water, but just like dangling her feet in the water. She's just sat on the edge.
This is nice. We should just stay here.
The water is very warm.
You were great. You made it so much more fun to watch.
Oh, thanks you. I don't know if you all knew, but I am a bard.
I didn't.
You absolutely knew. She's just a butthead.
No, Tallulah only met you like.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Yeah.
Not sure.
She doesn't. Yeah, she didn't know. I didn't.
Oh, yes.
Makes sense though.
Mm-hmm.
Very good Hummer.
Yeah, I like this stanza, just like flexing. He's like reminiscing.
Just standing there flexing.
Yeah, flexing. I'm just picturing that anime that we've talked about on the episode where they all flex all the time, and I'm like, that's what's happening. Yeah, Tallulah is like giving him glances, going different shades of purple.
He's just striking different poses.
Yeah.
Like he does like the Statue of David, like, and then just like it's every pose you can think of. He's just trying it out. He's like,
this is impressive.
Yeah, Tallulah is just like.
This is intimidating. You've got it nailed.
Beta penguin slides out of a hot spring and starts to do it too to see if this is like how he gets stronger.
With his little fins, is he just like?
Oh my god, yes! Yes.
They do like a back-to-back kind of poses.
Yes.
Jem just looks back, forth, and is like,
Like, one eye is watching Illick and the rest is like scanning the group for a reaction, and every once in a while like flex to his muscles, which he has
So,
done.
She's like,
Baron is just eating and watching.
relaxing in the pool.
yeah, Tallulah, as Bedable jumped out, Tallulah is gonna like undo her leathers, armor, and just come in into the pool and kind of warm up a little bit.
Just to be
And
clear,
that-
she does have clothing under the armor.
Yes,
For our
I
viewers'
do.
reference.
Yes, I do. It's a white tunic, so I don't know what's gonna happen when she comes back out from under the water. But
And with that, we'll be ending for the night.
Yeah.
no, I was gonna say something funny. She just sits at the bottom of the pool,
Oh,
not coming out to breathe.
because she can
She
breathe
dunks
underwater.
on
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think, Jem, I'm gonna cast Silent Image. And when Beta looks down at his shadow as he's flexing, I'm making the shadow change, and he looks like a super strong version of Beta, like the muscle.
Buff Beta.
Yeah, like so when he looks at the reflection in the water and his shadow, he sees himself like super illickity.
Yeah.
Stealthily reach over and attempt to pick up Illiken's hammer. To no success, I'm sure.
Oh no.
But nobody sees it, I'm sure. Because
Yeah.
that was an 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Or a 22. Look at that.
When you use your first level spell to give your friend muscles.
So you lift the hammer.
No, that was a sleight of hand. Sorry, you want what do you want for
It'll be strength,
just a
right?
basic strength check?
Oh my gosh, it's your Thor moment.
It's a 10. It's a 10.
Plus,
For strength,
No,
oh, that's a -1.
Yes, it's just a 10.
It was an
It's just
11,
a 10.
-1. Yeah.
yeah, you get it a few inches off the ground.
It's the Captain America.
Is it Captain America moment? And
Oh,
then
wait.
Illiken looks at him?
Moves, but it
Definitely.
doesn't go up. Yeah.
You see nothing. I'm stealthy.
Strength is sleight of hand.
Yeah.
We see
well,
it though. We appreciate it.
Yes, we do.
Satisfied,
Tallulah
I
just
just like
sat at
dive
the
back
bottom.
in.
Yeah, as you dive back in, Tallulah's like looking up at you because she's like breathing under the water.
Head's probably just sitting on your chin.
Yeah, you guys haven't seen her come back up. It's just under there.
I think Jem's
Yeah.
gonna tap her head.
You realize she's been under for quite a while.
I imagine everybody's under with Beta.
She taps your head. Tallulah.
She comes up from underneath Betable's like, yes?
That was a long time. Under the
Oh.
water. Care to explain?
I've always been able to just breathe under it.
Takes out her notepad. Starts writing down the thing.
Oh, I thought, oh yeah, maybe birds can't. You can't breathe underwater? And she looks at Theron.
Nope.
I think Yara probably shakes her head too.
And she looks at Illiken.
He looks. He's still like he's so busy like flexing, and then like looks at her like what?
What?
Can you breathe underwater?
Yes. You're like, wait, what? He goes, oh, you mean breathe? I can hold my breath underwater for a long time.
Oh, no, but okay. Breathe underwater.
No, but who needs to breathe underwater?
We all have such diverse skills.
I don't know. I thought a lot of more people could do it.
If you tried to make me breathe under the water, I would no longer be alive.
I wouldn't.
That's why.
I wouldn't make you. I wouldn't make you breathe underwater. She's still like just her head.
Yeah.
Maybe again. Maybe it's because I'm blue. But then Illiken's blue and he can't. So I don't know.
Well,
Mm.
I think it is time for me. And she spreads her fingers out. She probably sprays you on accident. to hit the hay, I need my beauty sleep. This beak won't shine itself. And she starts probably walking back to wherever
Prestidigitation to make it shiny and clean.
She like sees you do that, and she's like, "Do my gems." All her gems she wants cleaned.
Illiken sees that.
Walk over, like do the whole like hot air gaping mouth as I like polish them with prestidigitation.
She like jumps up and down. She goes, "This is amazing. I am going to dream about how shiny I am." And she starts walking away.
With Petaball cleaning all her gems.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's a bird. She likes shiny things.
Anybody else going to bed?
Well, yeah, Tallulah would wait for everybody else to leave. She knows what's gonna happen.
Okay,
She
so
leaves last.
Jem leaves, Theron leaves. So we have Betaball, Tallulah, Yara leaves and goes to bed, I imagine.
I thought Petaball went with Gem, cleaning her gems.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so it's only Illiken and Tallulah. And whatever Yara did.
Oh, she's Tallulah's just head, just above the water.
Don't worry, if Yara sees anything, she won't say a word. Ba-dum-bum.
No, yeah, she's like,
Sits at the edge and looks at her and goes, maybe breathing underwater is not so bad. That means I could probably fight underwater too. He's not thinking about it. Like he's like, Looks at her. Have you always been able to do it? Looks at her. He's looking at her.
yes, I think I can fight underwater. I can swim very well, pretty fast, and I can breathe under it.
He's thinking about all the possibilities.
Who knows? Maybe I can teach you.
Ta-da. Yes, that would be very useful if I'm to tame Icewind Dale. Every time he looks up at nothing,
She
I'm
looks
to
up.
tame Icewind Dale.
She looks up at the ceiling. Like,
Yeah, what's he looking at? I will need all the skills I can master. He kind of looks around. Right. Agreed. You shall teach me how to breathe underwater. It's more like a fighting style. Like we'll breathe
Yeah.
and we'll fight underwater.
How deep is it?
The water in the pool, about
Yeah.
5 feet.
So otherwise she would have gone under, but it's not like diveable
No.
then.
I mean, you could sit on the bottom and it would
Yeah, it would be over, but
be
not.
submerged, yeah.
Yeah, but not Illiken. Illiken's really big. So she's like, okay. She kind of looks up at him and then she turns around because just so that he only sees the back. So she kind of climbs out and she grabs the cloak around herself and then looks to him as like, yes, we should go to bed. You did very well.
He's still like looking up to the ceiling. You would have glanced, you get out, and you would have done that, and then you. Right. Yes, we should. Kind of cracks its neck, and it looks at her again. And is like, "We're a good team, aren't we, Tallulah? Come, we have more foes to defeat. We need our rest." He kind of stands up, and he will let you. You kind of like nod for you to go first.
She'll go with him back to bed.
As she goes, however, he's gonna be sneaky and he's gonna like pick her up and put her on its back, but she's still clutching her cloak.
Well, yeah.
She is wearing clothes, right? I'm not gonna do that.
No, she's wearing.
He's not gonna do that if it's just the clothes.
She's wearing a white tunic that is now soaked through.
He puts her on his back.
No,
Yes,
you're
he
in
picks her
Goliath.
up.
You're in a
He did
potato
it all the
sack.
time.
All
Yeah.
I think is just, hold on, Spider Monkey. Like, that's all that's going
And he just
through my
charges.
head.
Let's go. Charges too bad, and he just charges forward.
With that, she's like, the cloak is gone. She just holds on to him.
Oh, the cloak fell off?
Well, yeah, because she's got to hold on to him, not to the cloak.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's charging.
So,
Yeah.
as you arrive in the sleeping chamber, there are other Goliaths laying down, snoozing. The others of your group are in there going to sleep or already asleep. Yara is out like a light. And you arrive in there and you can go to bed or whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, just runs
Well,
in and
I
puts it
mean,
down.
like,
We all go to bed.
somebody
Yeah,
might
we all
want
go
dry
to bed.
clothes or something.
Yes, I would when he puts me down. I
Yeah,
would
he
change.
runs in, speeds in, and then puts it down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
she would like be like covering herself and like go and change. 'Cause,
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then
Yeah.
y'all go to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, as you bed down, you're all really tired. Anyone who had a level of exhaustion still, it is removed on this long rest. And we will end the episode on the long rest. No
And a level up.
cliffhanger tonight. No.
I tried.
I know, I was
everyone.
like,
tried.
are we leveled up?
I tried, everyone. I tried.
Everybody holding their breath. What's it gonna say?
You leveled up for watching other people fight. Jem's favorite way.
That's actually realistic usually because I do level up people quickly, but I'm going by the book on this one.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Belvedere is like, wait a minute. Okay, so I slowed down the leveling on session 0 recently.
No, we got like nothing for 2 months, and then like every session.
So, anyways, I would like to thank everybody for tuning in, and once again, a word about our sponsors.
Don't forget that
You're muted.
I know, I wasn't ready for that. I gotta pull it up.
He was
Finally, I
stalling.
catch a
I
party
know.
member off guard.
Sneak attack.
Remember, ahoy, mateys. With travel season fast approaching, don't forget to book your tour with Mariana's travel agency. Remember, it's not where you're going, but the destination. No, that was a fail. It's not the destination, but the trip.
Cut, filming again.
Why do I feel like next time when he does this, it's gonna be that game that's like, I'm going on a trip and I'm bringing. Like, that's what it's gonna turn into.
On a side note, if you,
A cosmetic mirror, a fire extinguisher.
if you would like to become our sponsor, please contact us. You can join our Discord and contact me directly. Soon as I find my Discord link that I packed away, there it is. And then also on Sunday we have, well, is that this Sunday?
Yes.
This Sunday at 8 o'clock p.m. we have session 0. What do a few college people, a pilot, and a robot Terminator type of character do when they're stranded in a world of fantasy with mythological Greek gods hunting them down? And one
You
of
shoot
their
them.
number has been kidnapped.
The candy floss.
How did they get there, you ask? Well, they booked through Mariana's travel agency.
And also, if you join our Discord, we have unstreamed games that we play on the Discord server. And tomorrow
Every day.
night, yeah, pretty much every day, yeah. It is every day. Wow.
Saturdays excluded, with some Saturdays have games, but most don't. And some Sundays don't have games. Otherwise, we have a game every day.
Yes. And tomorrow night, we have Legends of Methus, where I play this nice, polite goody two-shoes.
Uh-huh.
And, well,
And the sweetest fella.
yeah. He is, she, yeah, he. So,
Well-
and then on Thursday we have, is it
Lost Dwarves of
Lost
Fandover.
Dwarves of Fandelver?
No, this
No.
time.
This Thursday is
No.
Hordes.
It's Horde of
the
Dragon
Dragon
Queen.
Yeah.
Queen.
There be dragons.
DM'd
Us.
by our own Illiken. And I believe Jem has a podcast coming up.
What?
Jim?
Do you
Jem,
have a
do you have your
podcast
podcast?
coming up?
Oh yeah, I'm a part of what's called the Dungeon Boys. We actually just released our
Hey.
13th
Shout out.
episode today, and if you like science fiction and homebrew and want to see this guy be a DM, then check it out anywhere you listen to podcasts. Thanks, Peter.
Conveniently, there is a recap, so you can.
Oh
catch
yeah,
up.
we just did. Thank you. We just did a episodes 1 through 11 recap. That's 15 minutes. So if you want to jump in and skip all my really bad editing for episodes like 1 through 3, you can just skip ahead.
No, I want the
So-
full Justine experience.
How many of our characters tonight had dark vision?
I do believe
Donut.
I do not have dark vision.
So we got,
I thought it was.
And
I thought it
not
was for the donations.
currently, but
Does-
Warlock.
does Yara have dark vision?
I have her sheet up. Let me check.
I
Actually,
don't
know.
believe she does yet.
She does not.
Okay, so for a donation of $25 on our Tip Us page, which is mentioned on the top of our screen on the right, you can name any character to have permanent dark vision through the remainder of the campaign. So if you would like to contribute $25, that is a great way to support the stream. And you can find the way to donate on our About Us page. And I believe that's about
Stay tuned
it.
in for the after show.
Yes,
Woo!
of course.
After
How
show.
could I forget
That's
the
so
after
funny.
show? We will be back in 5 minutes with the ultimate of after shows, the Frostmaiden after show. And tonight's special host is Raza, who
Yes.
plays Illiken. I love how Beta's like.
I do this nowadays because I know we're different for everybody, so I just did this.
I looked at where I was compared to him on there. I was like, it's right there.
There you go.
Just whatever.
And we will be back with the after show in 5 minutes. Thank you very much for tuning in. Stick around. We'll be right back.